you have any idea what's going to happen to each one of us? We're all going to be fed to the demon race.
Don't say that! Stop laughing! No! I don't want to die! Somebody save us! Ah! 1,000 divine cuts! Mission accomplished.
What's going on? You were looking kind of rusty back there, Captain.
Right back at you, buddy. Okay, I got a question. Where did these demons manage to capture all of you guys?
There's a village not too far from here that fell for an evil trap. Those who live there, and those passing through.
I get the idea.
Huh?
We'll talk some more after we've taken care of them.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. But there are those willing to rise up and challenge this dark power. From Leonis, a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins. The battle they waged was beyond fierce. The Sins lost against the Ten Commandments, and Meliodas was killed. Britannia entered a dark age, and the Ten Commandments' evil influence began closing in on Leonis as well. But thanks to the Seven Deadly Sins' efforts, and the resurrected Meliodas, Grey Road and Fraudrin were defeated, and the Kingdom of Leonis remained safe.
So a new Grand Master's being sworn in, huh?
Yeah. From what I hear, they'll be holding the ceremony soon.
Well, that can only mean one thing then. It'll go to Sir Hendrickson or to Sir Dreyfus, and either way, I am all about it. Now that's something to look forward to, right?
Higher! Just a little more!
Hey, I'm gonna leave this right here, okay?
Thanks, and sorry. I can't believe I've got a holy knight helping me out with all of this.
Don't worry about it, because after all, giving a hand to people in need is part of our job anyway. And look, thanks to Lady Merlin, the kingdom's finally back to normal after half of it was destroyed.
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean by that?
It's true. The buildings that were destroyed in that devastating battle have all been repaired and rebuilt. But the people themselves are still shaken and haven't gone back to their old way of life. The demon race has cut off all supplies from the towns nearby, and this kingdom is suffering from a food shortage. The Seven Deadly Sins, and we holy knights may well be in the process of liberating them, but there are still a great number of villages under the rule of those monsters.
Hey, listen! If there's anything else I can help with, just say so! Anytime, anywhere!
Yeah, okay, sure.
Oh man, this is great!
Just getting to eat your cooking again makes coming back from the dead feel totally worth it.
Thanks, and I'm glad to be fighting by your side again, I gotta say.
Yeah, same for me.
Listen.
Huh?
You've got your strength, and that's great, but you're still nowhere near the level you were that day, right?
Earlier, when I killed Fraudrin, I felt so good. I'm scared of turning back into who I once was, but I've still gotta let it happen. Otherwise, I won't be able to save you.
Everything's going to be fine, I promise you. No matter what happens, no matter what enemies we face, I'll be on your side. Forever and ever. Until the end of time.
Hey, just so you know. No matter what kind of mental baggage you're carrying around in that head of yours, it doesn't change the fact that you're my friend. You're the captain of the 7 deadly sins. Meliodas the dragon sin.
Thanks, Bon.
All right, then. What's our next move gonna be?
Well, it seems like we're done rescuing the travelers captured by the demon race, like Bartra asked. So our next move is to take back Camelot Castle. At least that's what it would be. But before all that, there's something else we've got to do, remember?
How's it going, Pelio? Are you helping out your dad again today? You're a hard worker.
I told you, my name's Peliotis, the Dragon Sin. And I'm not helping out, I'm training, okay?
Is that so? Well, keep it up then.
My dad.
So you were attacked, is that it?
All of my allies were wiped out, and we lost every single one of the sacrificial victims in transit.
Were you able to determine who was behind this? Enough, you're dismissed. My brother was wounded during that last battle and hasn't regained consciousness. Galland, Grey Road, and Fraudrin were all brought down by the sins. Even now, Monspeed and Derriere's whereabouts are unknown. Such incompetence. Meliodas.
How could you do this, Dad? You handed over travelers to the demon race just to suck up to them.
Try to understand. I'm doing this to protect you, Pelio.
That doesn't make any sense. Let's all fight together and kick those jerks out of...
Now what if they'd heard you? Are you trying to get yourself killed? I'm sorry, Pelio. So sorry.
You're nothing but a bunch of cowards. I've had enough. I'll bring down the demon race on my own.
Here you go. This week's quota is promised. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Hey, hold on just a moment. Looks to me like you're one short.
Sorry, forgive me. The rumors are spreading and travelers aren't coming near our village anymore.
Guess we'll just have to sacrifice you.
No, I beg you. I have a family who needs me. And I...
even worth sacrificing. I'll just kill you right here.
Like I'd let you.
Huh? You're brave, but an example needs to be made. This is what happens to anyone who defies us. What's the matter, kid? Is this the best you can do? I thought you were gonna bring us down.
Hell
You can't help him!
Why? There's nothing we can do.
Not my son.
Making Dad and my friends and everyone in the village, making them look so sad and hopeless. I'll never, ever forgive you for that. 'Cause I'm the Dragon Sin, Heliotis. And I swear you will never defeat me.
You're boring. Die already.
Are you alright, Palio?
I'm okay.
I'm so very sorry. If only I had the courage to stand up to them sooner.
No, don't blame yourself. This is all their fault. Blame the demon race.
Curse you, human, and after I let you live, too.
Everyone.
Screw it. We're massacring all of you. You'll be the first, loudmouth.
I can't breathe.
That's the idea. Tell me more.
Leave him alone!
Yes, let me hear more of the delicious screaming. That's right, a big scream like... Who the hell are they? Kill them!
Come here, let me devour your souls! Your souls!
He's stubborn.
What a pain in the ass.
Let me devour them!
Yes, that's it. Keep pounding. Take them out. But let me deliver the finishing blow. So this is what your defiance gets you. Now die!
I don't think so.
Huh? What the? Why am I hurting myself?
Who are you?
Palio!
Easy, easy. He's fine. He just fainted.
Hey, moron! Quit touching the ground and help me out already!
My hand! What happened to my hand? That massage was pretty average. Needs work.
Random ball! Fascinating. Seems you can convert someone else's magic power into your own nutrients. Huh? Why don't you try this on for size? Have some purgatory venom. Looks like you still have a lot of room to evolve.
All right, you blob. You want to keep going? Or would you rather take off with that dirty tail between your legs?
Guess that's your answer.
You've done it now. Turning the demon race against you is the same as turning the Ten Commandments against you. Burn the whole village to the ground. As a matter of fact, that's exactly who we came to take down. We're the 7
nice trip back to hell.
Incredible! They defeated them all!
Whoa. You healed that instantly.
There. You should be fine now.
A village offering unsuspecting travelers as sacrifices to protect themselves and their families. Very interesting. So where'd you hear about this place?
A guy told me about it after Bon and I saved him. Oh. Looks like Elizabeth healed you up good as new.
Hey.
Huh?
Why did you bother to come out here and save this village?
Thanks to what the demons have done to this land, even some humans have gone astray. And well, we see it as our job to help out with that too.
The 7 deadly sins.
Already, you swine! Come one, come all, behold! It's the moment you've all been waiting for! The dedication ceremony for the new warhead!
Come on, Bun, let's take a look!
I'm right behind you.
Hey, get away from there! That's magic!
Oh, wow, it's perfect!
You robbed me of my moment, you scumbags! I hope you get run over by a big fat pig and die!
Not gonna happen.
Aw, don't be mad at us, Master. I promise to feed you the best scraps in the whole world.
Mom, you're forgiven!
So what do you think? The new boar hat's pretty awesome, right, Elizabeth?
It is.
Hey, Elizabeth, just remember, it's not like he built it or anything. He didn't lift a finger!
Easy, Hawk. Who do you think paid all the renovation fees on this place?
The king?
What? How'd you know about that?
Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to fool me. What are you laughing at?
Although peace has been restored to Leonis, the rest of Britannia remains vulnerable to the ongoing threat of the 10 Commandments. Therefore, to prepare for the imminent battle with the demon race, I would like to appoint a new Grandmaster.
Yes, the big moment's here, am I right?
What are you talking about?
It's obvious that one of you is about to walk out of here with a brand new title. And don't worry, anybody who complains will get a serious beatdown from yours truly.
I'm happy you feel that way, but neither of us has the right nor the inclination.
Now I will appoint him. The new Grandmaster is... Hauser.
Wait, me? No way, I come from a family of commoners.
What is your point?
But I just...
In the defense of War in Leonis, you kept a cool head in a time of crisis. You encouraged the others and used your own body as a shield. These qualities are exactly the kind needed in a Grandmaster. Of course, you still have a lot to learn, so you'll only be serving in an interim capacity for now.
You're an unreliable goof.
Huh?
But please do your best, interim Grandmaster.
Way to go, Hauser! Let's do this! Fix that haircut first!
Hold on, what's wrong with my hair?
So then, what's your answer?
I promise I'll do my very best!
Attaboy, Tim!
Yeah, good luck, Tim!
Go, Gil's fill-in!
Hey, aren't you going a little overboard with all this fill-in temp stuff?
Meliodas, do you have a moment?
Huh? Sure. What's up, Bartra?
This morning, I had quite a clear vision.
Oh, yeah?
The moon shining at midday, low-hanging fog. When it fills the kingdom, the 7 deadly sins will gather once again.
King and Deanne too, huh?
I'm all about it, but I'm not really seeing that moon anywhere, guys.
Indeed. It seems that for now, the time has not yet come.
Why? I don't get it. After all this time, why haven't I grown any yet?
I don't understand. Why can't I get the hang of that dance? Huh?
Peace has returned to the kingdom of Leonis. But but Britannia remains under the control of the demon race, led by the Ten Commandments.
Somebody save us!
Meliodas and the others continue to patrol the neighboring villages to battle these demonic invaders.
Full counter!
Meanwhile, King and Deanne have evacuated to the Fairy King's forest, attempting to escape the threat of the Ten Commandments.
Awkward. Hey, I had no idea that you were there, I promise. I wouldn't do that on purpose.
It's not your fault, King. I understand. I didn't check to see if I was alone before getting in the water. Can't believe this. I should never have been prancing around like that.
No, as Fairy King, I should be more on top of things, more aware of what's going on around me. Man, there's no sign they're coming in at all.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, even if you don't have a pair. After all, you're you.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. By pair, you were talking about these, right?
Huh? Which do you mean? These what?
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
I wonder what everyone who stayed in Leonis is doing right now.
I heard that since Meliodas was brought down by the Ten Commandments, the demon race has been running rampant across Britannia. Which means there's a good chance that Leonis got attacked too.
Poor Meliodas. He was so good to us. What a horrible way for him to die.
I never understood him. He was a mystery to me right up to the very end. Even so, I'm sorry he's gone.
Me too. I've been wondering, how come the Fairy King's forest is safe from the demon race's attacks?
Because there's a barrier around it, and it's screening everything. It knows who should be allowed to enter and who shouldn't.
I'm sure Matrona is so thankful that you let her, Zelpa, and his family in.
There's something that still bothers me.
Oh?
I don't know about the demon race, but you'd think that we would have detected the Fairy King and Giant King by now.
You mean Gloxenia and Droll, right?
Yeah. Ever since that day Meliodas was killed, neither of them has made any moves against us. But I'm sure they're up to something.
Right. That means we need to keep an eye out for them no matter what. But the way we are now, if they do show up, we wouldn't stand a chance.
This way!
Move, Zoe! Get up and start running!
Yeah, or he's gonna eat you up.
Cut it out, Oslo!
Deanne, you're back.
Hey, Matrona! Why don't you take a dip, too?
That's not a bad idea. Be careful, watch your feet.
Huh?
No more! Your lips are so gross!
Whoops, sorry.
Not a care in the world.
Your Majesty.
Is everything all right, Gerard?
I'm feeling the sensation of a strange gaze on me.
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
I wish I could be more specific. It may just be my imagination.
Well, either way, looks like everyone else seems to be having fun.
Why don't we join in? How about a dance?
Huh? Oh, okay, sure.
Then come on, let's go!
Still, is the story Harlequin and Deanne told us really true? It doesn't seem possible. If Gloxini is actually alive, and he's in league with the demon race, then it must have been what happened 3,000 years ago that triggered him.
So you're still alive, huh? I'm glad.
Wait, hold on a second. What's going on around here?
Whoa, Your Majesty, the Fairy King!
Where did Deanne go? Lady Gerard, did you see anything? Hey, are you all right?
I don't know, but I feel something welling up inside me. So you're still alive, huh? That voice. It can't be.
All right, you two. Wake up.
What happened?
I don't know. And what is this place? We were both in the Fairy King's forest just a minute ago.
Harlequin, this is the worst possible outcome.
Helbram, I don't... Droll, Gloxinia, you're behind this. And I'll stop you.
I'm not running either. If this is the end, I'm glad it's with you.
Yeah. Go all out from the start, okay? That's a good plan of attack. With your level of abilities, unless you come at us ready to die. The fun wouldn't last 3 seconds. It's time for True Spirit Spear, Chastiful, second configuration, Guardian! All right. With that much force behind it, it'll bust a way out of here. What's going on? Are all the walls elastic? Wait, was this entire place built using magical powers? There's no time to get distracted. Spirit Spear Basquiat second configuration. Guardian. What's that?
Unbelievable power. I only survived because I used heavy metal right away. But I don't plan on giving up that easily. Crazy Rush! He dodged that? Again? Hold on. He isn't dodging.
You seem to have no clue about the power of giants. It doesn't merely reside within one's own body and muscles. Our strength is determined by how much of the Earth's power we can summon and convert into our bodies.
Heavy metal!
Enough of this! True Spirit, Spirit Tastical! 5th configuration! Increase! Where'd it go?
That's as far as you can go now, I see. Disappointing, active Fairy King. You're far too inadequate to fight the 10 Commandments as well. It's difficult to believe that the Fairy King still can't manage to grow his pair of wings. Honestly, it's rather unheard of. In this state, it'll be hard for you to maintain the true Spirit Spear, let alone manage to unleash a barrage.
If you're gonna kill me, then just get it over with already.
Oh, you're going to die, all right.
Dear, I'm sorry. I'm such a failure. I couldn't protect her.
That is, if you both fall short of our expectations.
We've decided we're going to subject you to a test.
Our intention is to have the two of you surpass us. Now, Spirit Spear Basquios, 7th configuration. Moon Rose, Drop of Life.
Amazing!
Our cuts and wounds, they're all healed up now.
All the drops I've been saving, they're all gone.
Huh?
What's going on here? Are you two just trying to mock how weak we are?
From this moment on, we're retraining you both from the ground up. You can thank us later.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
He means just what he said. You two are far too fragile, at least for now.
Like Meliodas would say, there's no time like the present to stop sucking. Hey, haven't heard you laugh like that in ages.
How careless of me.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about! For starters, you guys are in the 10 Commandments. You're our enemies!
Well, I understand how that could be confusing.
However, neither of us belong to the demon race. In times past, we've each fought against them. Myself as king of the giants, and he as king of the fairies.
Seriously?
But during that battle, we were forced to make a choice. And because of that, we've ended up the way you see us now. Though it was the right decision at the time, we've chosen to follow a different path. This conclusion happened after our recent exchange of blows with Meliodas. We believe it was a change for the better.
And we'd like your help in trying to prove that. We want to know if this was the right choice or if we're just kidding ourselves.
Huh?
You have our promise. This trial will lead to incredible growth for the both of you. Needless to say, the price you pay will be steep. One false move and you'll surely die. But we won't force you. Feel free to take your time thinking it over together.
I'll do it! It's too dangerous for you.
Yeah? What about you?
Hey, I'm worried about you, Deanne.
I think I've
They're not exactly what you might call sensible, are they?
Whatever, that's not the issue here.
I commend you both on your enthusiasm. Dorukimoto, Hekato Kobe, Nokutasen, Kieto. Dorukimoto, Hekato Kobe, Nokutasen, Kieto. This is a spell I learned from our other friend. It's all part of the plan.
Where am I? What are we doing here? What's with this hair? Wait, does this mean that... Whoa! Deanne! is you, right?
King, is that you? What in the world happened to both of us? I can't let the others see me like this. If they do, they'll get the wrong idea.
That's not the only thing. I don't remember seeing this place before. Something's coming! Such an evil force. It must be the demon race! At the Ten Commandments level! No way!
Meliodas? Yo, you got here quick.
That's impossible! You died a month ago! How are you alive and standing here?
I don't remember dying. Man, your jokes are as lame as ever, Droll. Tell him to try a little harder, Glucksenia.
Huh? No, you've got it all wrong. Look, this might sound weird, but I'm King and this is Deanne.
There's a good reason we look like this. Please, you gotta believe us.
What do you mean, like this? You look the same to me.
Huh?
Who are King and Deanne, anyway? I never heard of them. Now, seriously, are you guys okay? Hey, there you are.
Huh? How did you end up out here?
What are you talking about? The four of us were supposed to meet up here, remember?
But, Elizabeth, why do you look like that?
What are those big white things doing on your back?
Doesn't make sense. They're wings, but they aren't like the ones fairies have.
Well, of course they're not. I mean, Elizabeth is a goddess after all.
You've got to be kidding!
She's a goddess?
All right, time for us to head out.
Huh? Where are we going?
Hey!
Hold on, wait for me! Come on, I said wait up!
Deanne, I think this might be the Britannia from 3,000 years ago.
Huh?
Look, a member of the goddess race is flying right in front of us. After the Holy War, they exhausted all their powers and lost their physical forms. And look at Britannia. Doesn't look anything like the land we're used to seeing. Another thing. Look at our eyes. Notice anything about them?
Like what?
We're them before they became 10 Commandments.
What about Elizabeth? What's she doing 3,000 years in the past?
I'm not sure, but she does look exactly like the Elizabeth we know. I think for the time being, it might be better if we acted like the Giant King and Fairy King of this era.
You're right.
We're coming up on the Valley of Fossils now. Are the two of you ready?
For what? What are you talking about?
It's a one-sided massacre.
How awful. It's so cruel.
How do we take on an enemy like this?
Meliodas, you're amazing!
Wow, look at him go. Pretty sure the two of us would only end up slowing him down.
Who is that? He's huge.
I don't know, but the magic power of this demon is off the charts.
I'm Commodios, and I'm one Commandments.
An ordeal was inflicted on King and Deanne. They were transformed into Gloxinia and Drome, and sent back to the Britannia of 3,000 years ago. There they encounter Meliodas, and what appears to be a goddess form of Elizabeth. They ask King and Deanne to accompany them to a nearby village, currently under attack by the demon race. Once there, appearing before them, is the 10th Commandment called the Dios of Piety.
Where'd Comedios come from anyway?
I don't know, but we don't stand a chance against him.
Let's make a run for it!
No good! You'll just be cursed by his commandment! Don't run, no matter what!
It's easier said than done.
Yeah!
Don't you lay a finger on my Deanne! What the? I see. This must be the Fairy King's true power.
King!
Deanne, are you okay?
I'm fine. I've got all this defensive power without relying on heavy metal. This is so amazing. I can't believe it.
We've got this. The way we are now, we can hold our own.
You pay for that, damn goddess's dogs.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
Harlequin! Come on, wake up already! What's going on here? He's not even moving.
It's useless calling out to them. Their souls are no longer here, so they can't answer you.
Wait a minute, you're able to see me?
Guess the fact that we're both fairies kind of puts us both on the same wavelength. So, are you an acquaintance of King's? Sorry to break it to you, but unless they pass this test, they're never gonna wake up.
Spirit Spear Basquias, second configuration, Guardian! Necrosis! Deanne has sealed off his arms.
Diego? Fuck!
Evil breath!
Don't take this personally, Comedios.
Sir Meliodas!
Now, full counter!
Why? Curse you, Meliodas! How dare you return so soon? No!
Did that finally do it?
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we got rid of him that time.
Oh, come on! How are you both being so calm right now? We've got demons behind us. Where did they go?
Oh, I just had them leave.
What? And how did you manage to pull that off?
Yeah, 'cause those things were on a rampage. What did you do?
All I did was talk to them for a little bit. Nobody wants to be in a constant state of conflict, after all.
Wow, Elizabeth.
Hey, you really helped us out there. Thanks to you guys, we're still alive and kicking.
Vaughn!
Huh?
What are you doing out here?
Vaughn? Who's that?
Oh, sorry. You just, you kind of look like somebody I know.
Really? Huh. So you guys are Stigma warriors, right?
Stigma what?
You know, that three-race alliance between the giants and fairies who are led by the goddesses.
All of us came out here from the Fairy King's forest. We heard this place was under attack by the demon race and wanted to help out.
Hey, do you think you could let us come on board too?
I don't see why not. Welcome aboard.
You can call me Ro.
I'm Meliodas.
Whoa, it's healed up. Thanks so much.
It's dangerous out here. I think it's best if we hurry back to our base now.
So, this is the Fairy King's forest, huh?
You can really see the difference in magic power levels. I think I'm losing my confidence.
What's that over there?
You know, the two of you are acting really weird today. It's our base, don't you remember?
Hey, King. Do you think that battle was what we were sent here to try and face? Because if it was, then we must have passed with flying colors.
I don't know. If we'd passed, wouldn't we have already been sent back by now?
I guess. Then does that mean we're still being tested?
I think it's safe to assume we are.
Whoa, is that? A divine one. The goddess race's Lance Corporal.
The divine Lance Corporal of the goddess race?
Looks like it is.
So you finally returned. To think it actually took all three of you to take down a single Ten Commandment.
Come now, Narrowbasta. That's quite enough.
This magic power. Wait, could it be?
Down on your knees, humans! You are in the presence of our glorious leader, Sir Ludociel of the Four Archangels!
I'm pleased to have heard what happened. You were able to save our friends who were wounded in battle. That being said, I would like to welcome you all here.
I don't believe it. One of the four archangels of the goddess race.
Your timing is perfect. I have good news for you. That which all races have been hoping for. The end of the Holy War at long last is upon us.
That's wonderful! We've called a truce with the demon race?
The time has finally come for the demons to be destroyed.
Did you hear? To the west, the rebel forces have been wiped out by the Ten Commandments.
They say they're really getting stomped by a particular group of demons. They call themselves the Six Knights of Black.
Those demon bastards.
In terms of numbers, we've still got the upper hand. So let's get out there and slaughter every last one of those damn things.
Right.
It's like a giant hunk of steel.
Oh, hey!
Mind if I join you?
Go for it.
Talk about a bed of nails, huh? Meliodas, you're a demon, aren't you? It wasn't just magic you were using earlier. Because I don't know another kid in the world who could swing that gigantic sword with one hand.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, who wouldn't be? A demon and a goddess fighting on the same side? I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah, I guess not.
But then again, it makes sense. It's obvious you're a good guy.
Well, as far as my family's concerned, there's no one alive who could be worse.
Yeah, I bet. So, how do you think this holy war is gonna end?
Well, I wouldn't call it that. To me, there's nothing holy, evil, good or bad about war.
True. Either way, there's one thing I know for sure. The fact that right now, we're friends.
Yeah.
You intend to eradicate the demon race? That's insane! Are you out of your mind?
Lady Elizabeth, please. I'll remind you that this is a holy war.
I'm afraid that you're out of line, Narrowbasta. This is exactly what I've been planning since the very beginning.
But you said it yourself, that the peace all races have been hoping for is finally upon us. I don't get it. How could you say that? And in front of Meliodas?
Lady Elizabeth, you must open your eyes and see the truth. The demon race is no better than a pile of feculent worms. Honestly, who would ever recognize them as life forms equal to us? That friend of yours, Meliodas, will be the one to succeed that abhorrent demon king.
Should I pursue her?
No, it's all right. Let her go. There's nothing that she can do to change the outcome. All of the pieces are in place. Our top priority now should be the proper execution of our plan.
To you for training us. Thank you, King Droll. We appreciate it.
Oh, stop. It's fine. And I had a really good time myself. Hey, King, what did you think? Pretty awesome, huh?
Do you
Come
know
on,
this
be
king
honest.
person?
No. Sorry, I'm distracted. That man, one of the four archangels, his magic power level was...
Yeah, it was really impressive, huh?
It's as strong as the Ten Commandments, maybe stronger. Another thing, aren't you sensing some kind of powerful magic just beyond the forest? It's the same kind as that guy Ludosiel's. What do you think it is?
Please, no more today. We've had all we can take.
Hey, don't be like that! Come on,
Deanne, did you...
what do you say?
Oh man, I just don't get it. How can we make this thing end?
Hey, brother.
Huh?
What's with all that sighing anyway? Is there something the matter?
Gerard! Wow, is that really you?
What?
Wait, how do you know Glock? What I mean is, how do you know me?
What kind of a question is that? Is it really so strange for a sister to know her older brother?
My sister?
Are you all right? You may look fine, but somehow you don't really seem like yourself today.
Seriously? Whatever, you're just imagining things.
Huh?
Gerard is Gloxinia's younger sister? In that case, it makes them like Elaine and me. Oh, wait. That's right. Didn't Gerard say she'd been serving since the reign of the first Fairy King? But the way she looks now, her aura, she's not like the one I know at all.
What's with the staring? Do I have something on my face, or...?
No, sorry, don't mind me. A question, though.
Yeah?
Somewhere in the forest, I've started picking up a kind of faint magic power.
Oh, that. I guess you must have forgotten. You're sensing Sir Ludosiel's barrier. The one that he put up while you were away.
Oh, of course.
Well, at least that's the official explanation. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. They're live bait. To try and lure the demon race near us.
What? Live bait?
The whole atmosphere's changing.
A furious magic power is getting closer and closer.
Are the Ten Commandments leading the demon race forces out this way?
If this is going according to Ludosiel's plan, what exactly is he trying to do?
I'm afraid I don't know the answer to that either.
This must be what we were both sent down here to face.
You think so too, huh?
I'm sure of it.
Loxenia! Droll! I'm gonna go on ahead to see if I can try and settle things with them. You two protect the forest, okay?
Meliodas, that would be an act of suicide, even for you. At least half of the commandments are up there.
Yeah, I know that.
Think about it. Didn't you betray the demon race? There's no way they'll listen. Your history with them doesn't put you in the best position.
I'm getting a bad vibe from this whole situation. If you're thinking that I'm in league with those guys, and that I might use this as a chance to help them out, then you should come and see it with your own eyes.
Hold on! I'm coming too! If any fighting breaks out, you're gonna need my powers as a backup, right?
Yeah, good point. But if you're coming along, whatever you do, don't start anything.
You got it! I'm ready to go!
Alright, fine then. If you're going, then I'm gonna go there with you. Even with the goddess race around, it's not really a good idea for me to leave the forest at a time like this.
You can count on me while you're away.
Bro!
I've got to pay you back for saving us, right? Although I may not be at your level, I'm pretty sure that I can handle things.
Fine! I mean, Ro! It's really great of you. You're nothing at all like that other guy, so I trust you. I'd like you to guard the forest and my sister.
Sure, no problem.
You guys, look! The demons were closing in, but they stopped right in their tracks!
No way!
Now just who might you be?
My name is Elizabeth, of the goddess race, and you mustn't go any further.
Did you come all the way here just to die?
Would it be all right if I devour this soul?
Goddess, over the last few days, tens of thousands of our warriors have vanished one after the other, all under rather mysterious circumstances. And we believe that emanating from the forest below are faint traces of their magic power. Actually, massive amounts of it. So tell me, young lady, What do you make of these facts?
What?
How about you return them to us?
Let me get this straight. You believe that we're holding your people captive? But that can't be true.
It doesn't really matter whether you believe it or not. We're going to take them back with us. And that's all there is to it.
Listen, Ludociel is plotting something. I don't know what, but you need to turn back now.
As if we'd ever believe you. Or do you happen to have even a shred of proof that you're not bluffing us?
No, but you have to trust me. All I want is to bring this war to an end.
What's wrong? Apparently, this is the same young girl who drove away those soldiers yesterday. It would appear that looking into those eyes makes you lose the will to fight.
If you really want us to trust you, then you should release the others.
If what you're saying is true, I promise. I'll speak to him right away.
And what will you do if he refuses to cooperate?
Even if it should come to that, I'll find a way myself.
All right, then. I've got one more request.
What is it?
That traitor, Meliodas. I want you to hand him over to us.
I refuse. He means everything to me. If your intention is to kill him, then I'll fight each one of you right here by myself.
Forget him, then. I suppose I'm willing to accept your deal.
I'm glad.
Well done, Lady Elizabeth. You did an excellent job of buying us some time. Our preparations are now complete.
Damn you, playing us for fools?
It's not what you think. I don't know what... What is that?
It looks like a massive ark. So they've been trapped inside an ark that's sapping their bodies in magic power, existing in a state neither dead nor alive.
My sister!
Ludociel, you bastard!
They've sufficiently fulfilled their roles. As their reward, I'll put them out of their misery.
He murdered them all!
He's really gone and done it.
So is this the way your people handle things?
Please, I don't...
No need to rage with that fierce look on your face. I'll send you to join the others soon enough.
That voice!
So there are two of the four archangels, huh? It would appear that they weren't kidding about rounding us all up, were they?
Oh, this should be fun!
The ordeal has begun. King and Diane, transformed into Gloxinia and Droll, were sent to the Britannia of 3,000 years ago. What awaited them there was a holy war between Stigma, an alliance between the goddess, giant, and fairy races, and the demon race.
You are in the presence of Sir Ludociel of the Four Archangels.
The scheming Ludociel is plotting to wipe out the entire demon race. Elizabeth hopes all can coexist peacefully. Amid the swirling of emotions, the stage is being set for the beginning of an all-out war against the demon race, led by the Ten Commandments.
It would appear that they weren't kidding about rounding us all up, were they?
Honestly, how dare you behave so rudely toward Lady Elizabeth? They're going to yell at us for this.
Your execution is now set in stone. Then again, you are going to be killed anyway.
So how many are there?
2 of the 4 Archangels! This should be rather amusing.
And by the way, our wager about them falling for our trap? I'd say the 10 Commandments proved me right.
Not quite. I'd say that's null and void. I believe the bet was whether or not all of the 10 Commandments would show up here.
How pathetic. The jokes of the goddess race. They're all so lame you laugh out of pity.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the 10 Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the 10 Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the 7 Deadly Sins.
All right then, Sariel. Should we bet on how long it takes to kill the 10 Commandments next?
Excellent idea. I say about 5 minutes. And you, Tomiel?
I say 10 seconds at most.
Everyone retreat!
I summon Omega Arc!
Damn them!
Sorry, my friends. I swear on my life I will avenge you all.
You impure souls! Perish in the light of judgment!
And there's our answer! 5 seconds, I win!
Well, not quite, because I still see 2 demons left.
Stop it! What do you think you're doing?
Not 2, 5 of us. Hellfire Bird.
Sariel? Now what was that? A fly could sit on that fist of yours and not be bothered to take flight when you throw.
What was that? You got anything else you want to say? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20!
And there you have it. Even at the cost of another battleground, they did it. I never thought that the 4 Archangels would personally go this far to crush us. Although, it does offer us the chance to get rid of these annoying goddess race elites, so lucky for us, I guess.
I wasn't expecting that. How did the 5 of you manage to escape our Omega Arc? Makes things more fun.
Did Hellfire Bird not reach them more?
46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55!
Valiant effort. But exactly how long are you planning to keep this up?
Critical strike! Forgive me, Derriere. I meant no disrespect in swiping your prey. Huh?
look on your faces right now is simply priceless.
Well, well. You really are something, aren't you? I was certain I'd manage to dodge your attack, but it seems I was mistaken.
Good instincts there. Now keep me entertained until your dying breath, okay?
Sir Monspeed, please allow me to...
Didn't I tell you? 5 minutes is all it'll take.
I would say 5 minutes is quite enough.
After using the live bait you'd painstakingly collected, all you managed to do was dispose of a large army of grunts. It seems that if I want something done right, then I'll have to do it myself. Right, Narrowbasta.
Yes, sir.
I want you to remain behind and guard that gate with your life. If it's destroyed, it will cut off access to the reinforcements from the Celestial Realm, leaving us at a disadvantage.
Just leave it to me. At the cost of my own life, I won't fail. Sir Ludociel, I wish you luck.
There's something I forgot to tell you.
Sir! Yes? What was it you forgot? Something important?
Just in case, I want you to summon our backup now and have them stand by.
Oh, yes, sir.
As powerful as we are, it will be something of a chore to battle the 10 Commandments.
I will open the gate immediately, and then request backup, sir.
Let's make our way to the gate of the Celestial Realm, together.
Yes, Sir Ludociel.
I can sense it from out here. What an epic clash of power. Meliodas.
Didn't you betray the demon race? If you're thinking that I'm in league with those guys, and that I might use this as a chance to help them, you should come see this with your own eyes.
Sir Ludociel has it all. Intellect, magic power, charisma. He is by far the greatest of the 4 archangels. It's only a matter of time before he takes control of this land. In an effort to win this holy war, he has abandoned both his family and his friends to focus on his duties. We mustn't waste his resolve.
A man who threw everything in his life away in pursuit of one single goal. I know somebody who's like that as well.
When we finally won this great war, it will be through this gate that we welcome the others.
So this is the gate to the Celestial Realm, huh?
It's just as we thought. These goddesses have the worst possible taste.
Melascula, how'd the rescue of the captives go?
Not the way we were hoping for. It was all a trap.
I see, so the rescue failed. On top of that, with the arrival of Sariel and Tarmiel, your underlings were virtually wiped out, right?
Stop peeking inside my mind without asking!
And now even Ludociel is heading over there in your absence. The odds are definitely against you.
You're a dense one, aren't you?
Pleased to meet you. I bid you farewell.
At the end of the day, the 10 Commandments are mere ugly beasts. And Sir Ludociel is the ultimate hunter. He's too smart for them. They'll be cornered and brought down.
What an absolute fool you are. That's only true of the cornered ones in question. We're all nothing more than your average run-of-the-mill beasts.
It looks like it's the end of the road.
Guess so.
At this point, we just have one option left.
Sir Mindspeed, Lady Terrieri, what are you doing? Proudly, get up! Prepare to retreat! We offer our 6 hearts unto you as sacrifices to seal our covenant. Release it! Release the full power of our true nature that resides within us!
There's a spell. Only a select few even know it. And some of those are among the 10 Commandments. It's considered taboo. In exchange for losing their original form, the caster transforms into the most diabolical being of all. Its name is Indra.
So absurd. Should I be frightened now?
That's it! We're retreating now, Frowdrin! Look at them! That ritual they performed, the transformation. It has to be the incarnation of destruction. Indra, living only in the demon realm. These legendary beasts are despised by all, even within their own race. That's right. This is the form an upper-level demon takes when it enters into a pact with the darkness. Once they sacrifice 6 of their 7 hearts, the covenant is sealed and they reveal their true nature. However, unless the demon's power level exceeds 50,000, they won't be able to withstand the transformation and will die. They must have seen no other way out if they allowed themselves to go through with this.
Lowly beasts. I've exterminated you.
Where were they? Ludociel of the 4 Archangels. That's some nerve. But it's all over now. That's impossible! Zariel and Tormiel? How about a little assistance from you two?
Sorry.
Sorry, right away. Hooray, Kekebus.
Curse you. How did you survive that attack?
The forest is crying out in pain. I know the 4 archangels are there. Who have they been fighting?
Impossible. Not against the archangels.
There's Elizabeth!
This is bad! Huh? Is some kind of barrier?
Yeah, it was put up by the goddess race. Hey, wait, I wouldn't do that! You're a demon, remember? Meliodas!
Stop! Look at your arms!
I've got you. You'll be safe now.
I'm sorry for not seeing what was going on. For not stopping what happened. For not being able to do anything.
It's okay. You didn't do anything wrong. Come on, let me try and...
No! I can't take you getting hurt all the time.
Shall we fight to the bitter end? How intriguing. Then in the name of the 4 archangels, I will
Step
strike
back,
you...
now! I'm putting an end to this.
The ordeal has begun. King and Diane, transformed into Gloxinia and Droll, were sent to the Britannia of 3,000 years ago. Not long after their arrival, they found that an alliance between the goddess, giant, and fairy races known as Stigma was in the midst of a holy war against the demon race. In desperation, Derriere and Monspeed call upon dark magic to fight back, while Gother and Moleskula engage in secret maneuvers. As the Holy War grows more brutal, who should stand in Derriere and Monspeed's way but Elizabeth?
Hey, Meliodas, have any idea what we're looking at?
A dark power, the form a demon takes by sacrificing 6 of its hearts, called Indra. Once that happens, it's over. They'll keep rampaging until they die.
What? No way! We have to do something! If we don't, Britannia's finished!
There's not a lot we can do at this point. Either wait till they've used up the last of their lives and die, or
Lady Elizabeth, let us join forces and bring down these savage, ugly beasts once and for all.
No. I'll save them.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
Let there be light.
Lady Elizabeth, are you insane? These lowly beasts aren't worth saving! If we wipe them out, then we, the goddess race, no, all other races will have less of a threat to face. It would put an end to this holy war.
They're transforming into something even creepier looking. The darkness in them is powerful, and it'll do whatever it can to resist Elizabeth's light. You're gonna get pushed back.
I won't stop. I won't give up.
She's really struggling.
If those monsters can overwhelm archangels like us, then what do you expect?
I can't take part in this farce anymore. I'm going to kill them here and now while I have the chance.
No, you can't. Don't do it, Ludosia.
What are you doing?
What? How'd that happen?
Just leave him to me.
Meliodas, thank you. I don't feel I have the right to apologize to you for what happened. I was so blind. It might as well have been my fault the others died.
Don't know why you'd want to apologize in the first place.
Now what in the world makes you think the demon race is worth saving?
Tell me, who decided what the worth of another life is? Who gave us the right to sit in judgment? Both the light of the morning sun and the shade of night fall upon everyone equally. On humans, on the giant race, the fairy race, on the goddess race, and the demon race as well.
Enough of this foolish talk! The Supreme Deity would never approve of such blasphemy!
I don't care and have no intention of seeking anyone's permission!
Sariel, Tarmiel, get over here! We're going to destroy the Ten Commandments and Meliodas!
Shall we?
Yes, let's do it.
What are you doing?
Well, isn't it obvious?
We've decided to ignore your commands and act of our own free will.
Let him have it! Right now!
Are they all right?
Yeah, and because of you, they're back in their original form.
Thank
goodness.
I will not allow those two to live!
Stop it now!
What are you doing? Troll, Gloxinia, why thwart me? My actions are in the name of justice. Those commandments are a blight upon this world.
Such a low blow! Going in for the kill when your opponent can't even move? Where's your honor?
Listen, Ludociel, I do think that your argument's valid.
That's good to hear. I'm glad at least one of you has some sense.
You must use every advantage in a battle to the death. But what Lady Elizabeth just did, risking her life to save them, I can't ignore something like that.
Troll! Gloxinia! I owe you one. You too, Sariel and Tarmiel? I can't thank you enough.
The last thing I want is your gratitude.
Both of us are Lady Elizabeth's allies, not yours, and that's all there is to it.
But are you sure this was the right call? The Ten Commandments aren't gonna turn around and join us just because you saved them. One day they might try to kill you too.
Well, I'll cross that bridge when the time comes.
You really haven't changed at all, have you?
Huh?
Narrowbasta, this is an emergency. Send reinforcements at once. Summon him. Summon Mayel. Narrowbasta. Answer me! Narrowbasta!
What have I been doing all this time?
What's taking so long? Open the Celestial Realms gate now!
Right. Ten Commandments. Gother of selflessness. Melascula of faith. When did they reach the light of grace?
I'll be able to transform it into the gate to the demon realm soon.
Yes, bravo, bravo.
It's calm now, almost as if that fury in the air never happened.
Did they defeat the Ten Commandments?
The Fairy King and his allies must have brought them down.
That means that we're one step closer to victory in this damn war, huh?
I wonder how many of the demons they destroyed. 50,000? 100,000?
Nah, it's gotta be even more.
What's the matter? You look pale.
Huh? No, I'm fine.
Second thoughts about having me here as your guard?
Oh no, really, not at all. I was just doing some thinking.
There's no need to spare my feelings. Your older brother's the Fairy King. I trust your judgment. Are you two close?
We have a very strong bond. He's so kind that whenever I'm in trouble, he always rushes to my side.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing.
Members of Stigma, can you hear my voice? This is an emergency.
The Divine Lance Corporal?
The Ten Commandments have taken over the light of grace.
How is that possible? When the hell did it happen?
Please rush to the gateway immediately. There are 2 commandments here.
But what are we supposed to do against demons as strong as those things?
No matter how great the sacrifice, we must defeat them. The 2 intruders don't seem to be warriors. We should be able to subdue them with our superior numbers.
You heard what she just said. There's really no choice. Let's go there, defeat those 10 Commandments, and take back the light of grace.
Looks like it's finally showtime for us.
You're going?
That's some tough talk for an inexperienced fighter, human. You plan on taking down one of the 10 Commandments on your own?
That's not what I had in mind.
What happened? It was him! He's the one who did it!
It was that human! We trusted you!
How dare you! You're gonna pay!
Don't
one's getting through here until the gate to the demon realm opens.
Damn you! You were in league with the demon race all along?
We just happen to have a common goal, that's all. In fact, it's a pretty simple one. And that's to annihilate all of you!
King, what's going on?
I'm getting a bad feeling. Seems like something's happening at the Light of Grace. I think there's trouble. We're gonna head back, all right?
Hold up. I'll come with you.
No. Elizabeth needs you, and someone has to stay here and protect those two.
All right. Leave it to me.
Ea matoina kukuara kukuk. Ea kaikari fuaino. Ea matoina kukuara kukuk. Ea kaikari fuaino. Ea matoina.
I sense some sort of trouble heading our way.
What was that?
I was wrong, wasn't I? Asking him to protect them, even though I know that in the future, it's the Ten Commandments who will be the cause of so many of our problems.
Not at all. I think you did the right thing. I'm sure everyone has their reasons for fighting. Their beliefs, their convictions. But there's nobody who's bad just because they were born. If I saw people I cared about getting killed by someone right in front of me, I couldn't forgive them either.
Deanne. Meliodas, too. Even the captain must have some kind of complicated reason. Yet here I am, completely rejecting him just because he's a member of the demon race.
Where did those glasses go? There.
Wait a minute, what's he doing in this world?
Sorry, but who are you?
Hello, my name is Gother. It's nice to meet you. You are the Fairy King Gloxinia, and you're the Giant King Droll. Everything about you two, including all the things you don't know yourselves, is right here.
What was that?
Nice, huh? So, what do you think? That was especially villainous, right?
Aw, what is up with this kid anyway? He's throwing me off.
Thanks for the excellent reaction. But I have to admit these trivial interactions are quite pleasant. Please forgive me. No offense is intended.
No way. You're not Gother.
What? Of course I am. Who else would I be? What is it you're trying to say?
I don't know how to explain it, but somehow you seem different than the you that I know.
I see. So you're familiar with the me that I don't know? Huh. What a fascinating topic.
Gother, I'm going to close it. Right now, I think it's best if I focus all of my efforts on completing the gate. Hold on!
Is that?
Understood. Go ahead and close it then, Melascula.
Remember that you're treating me later. 5 barrels of wine.
I won't forget.
That was a 10 commandment!
Gother, why? Why are you working with them?
A rather bizarre question. It's peculiar you'd know I'm Gother, yet somehow be unaware that I'm one of the 10 commandments.
You're a 10 commandment? No, you're one of the 7 deadly sins!
Huh?
Come on, we can't worry about this right now. We need to hurry to the Light of Grace. Even as we speak, magic power is vanishing by the second. Tons of it! Brother. What'd you do that for?
Get out of our way, Gother!
My apologies, but I can't allow you to go anywhere near that tower until the gate's completed. Hope you'll forgive me.
You're pretty bad at this whole apologizing thing.
His magic power allows him to get inside your mind, so be careful. I know this, because the one who erased your memories was him.
Why would you do that? Give me my memories back!
You've got the wrong idea. Though he is the one who stole them from you. We're talking to the Gother from 3,000 years ago right now.
I'm not able to follow this at all. I've never met either of you until today, so I'm at a loss.
Well, see, We're not the real Giant King and Fairy King, okay? I mean, our bodies are the real thing, but our minds are in a totally different place. Does that make sense? It doesn't, does it? I'll shut up now.
The two of us came here from 3,000 years in the future. Whether you'll believe that or not is up to you.
Intriguing. Actually, I'd love to hear that story firsthand.
What?
It's time, is it?
The gate to the demon realm will be opening soon.
Why? Why haven't the giants and fairies charged in? At this rate, the demons are going to...
What's this? This isn't... What in the world is this? I have no idea what I've created. I had no intention of...
Go there! You bastard, you manipulated me, didn't you? This isn't the gateway to the demon realm. It's a gateway to the demon realm prison, isn't it? You tricked me into leaving the battlefield and coming to this tower with you alone to create this monstrosity. Answer me and tell me the truth.
From the moment this plan was decided, I took the liberty of manipulating you a bit. Forgive me, Molescula. I did it to gain my freedom.
You...
Shh, silence. Or the Demon King will catch on to what's happening.
My body... I can't move anymore.
Has it really been 500 years since I last stepped outside? A shame. The outside world is a fine place.
A shame. The outside world is a fine place.
Who is he talking to? It's weird. Hey, so what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry. I can't say. It's private.
Hold on a minute. You mean you're...
Oh, this must be strange for you. You've never had the opportunity to meet me in person before, have you? For I am the real Gother. I can hear it. The rage, sorrow, fear, the pain. So many violent emotions bursting into bloom. It's exhilarating. What are emotions but proof that one is alive and worthy?
The sudden explosion of emotions is art.
Huh?
You won't get away with this, Gother. Going behind the Demon King's back. Don't you know we're in the middle of a holy war right now?
To be honest with you, I couldn't care less. I don't have a shred of interest in it. You probably wouldn't understand what I've gone through. But it's been 500 years since the Demon King gave me the commandment of selflessness. I was stripped of my freedom. My only contact with the outside world was through the one you've come to know as Gother, who's a doll of my own creation.
What? A doll?
I don't get it. Then what about the real Gother?
It's over. I finally had all I can take of that. Today is the day that I must bid this world farewell.
Bye-bye then.
The ordeal has begun. King and Diane, transformed into Gloxinia and Droll, were sent to the Britannia of 3,000 years ago. Elizabeth manages to save Derriere and Monspeed, who had taken on their Endera forms. Nearby, Ro and his human companions unexpectedly revolted against Stigma, and Gother's scheme results in the gate to the Demon Realm prison being opened, revealing that...
The Demon King gave my commandment 500 years ago. I was stripped of my freedom, only contacting the outside world through a doll of my own creation, which you know as Gother. But I've had all I can take of that. Today I'm going to bid this world farewell.
But not until I've had the chance to speak with you two, face to face.
Are you a different form of... Wait, no, you're the real Gother, aren't you?
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
I am also Gother, but there is no real or fake about it. This is confusing. Turn Sync off.
While I was imprisoned, he served as my eyes, ears, and limbs. An extension of me who could carry on the fight in my stead. It's only fair to call him my other self.
Hold up! What's going on? Because you just said that we can't go anywhere near the tower until the gate's finished. Why? Is something happening at the Light of Grace?
An uprising by the humans.
No way!
But why?
This particular band of people seem to have a deep resentment towards Stigma. They put on a little show in order to infiltrate your inner circle. And it worked. They successfully gained your trust. Using the demon race to do so.
Don't be ridiculous! Who are you to talk? You're the one who used them, all so you could get out of prison. So how many lives did it take? And who else would you sacrifice to do it? Tell me!
My goal was simple. I had to gain my freedom in order for me to bring an end to the Holy War.
That's it, I have nothing more to say to you. Come on, Deanne.
No, you can go on ahead, King, and I'll catch up with you later.
What?
Listen, I want to stay and talk with him just a little bit longer. He doesn't seem like just another bad guy. And I'd like to know more about what's going on with this other Gother, too. So don't worry. Just trust me on this one, okay?
All right, then. But don't let your guard down, you got it?
Got it. You be careful, too.
Right.
So, is he your boyfriend?
Huh? You think me and King are?
The trust between you is something that normally comes when two people spend a long time together.
Well, it's not like that between us. Or maybe, I don't know.
There's no better proof than the fact that you haven't been afflicted by my commandment.
Huh?
It's not as though you desire each other exactly. It's more that you're mutually giving toward one another. I'm actually envious. If all of the races could get along and be as happy together as you two are, then there wouldn't even be a holy war in the first place.
Let me ask you, about what you said earlier, were you serious about being able to put an end to this war?
If my line of thinking is correct, then yes, I'm certain I can end it once and for all. Tell me, is the war still going on in the future?
Mm-mm. It's been over now, for 3,000 years. If this is 3,000 years ago, that means it's about to stop.
That's comforting, at least. It appears as though my death won't be for nothing.
Wait! You'll die? What are you gonna do? What about the Gother doll? And what's gonna happen to it after you're gone?
Yes, about that. Auto-awake. Good morning, Gother.
Good morning to you, Gother.
Sorry to spring this on you when you've just woken up, but please listen carefully.
Huh?
As of this moment, your life is your own. You'll have to make your own decisions and exercise your own free will. Though our level of intelligence is the same, emotionally you're just like a baby. Truthfully, there are so many things that I wish I could have taught you.
Please, don't go. Don't leave me behind.
I can't believe it. He's really crying.
Why? I don't get it. Are you leaving me just because I'm a doll?
Of course not. Besides, you are so much more than that.
I am?
Inside your chest beats a heart, not just an ordinary one. I've filled it to the brim with magic. It's a gift, and this will be the first and last one that I'll be able to give you.
My heart is magic?
That's right. But unfortunately, it would appear that 3,000 years from now, you'll have lost both your heart and your memories in some kind of accident. Normally, this would never be possible, but my friend's story doesn't sound like a lie to me.
Your friends? Wait, do you mean me and King?
Our encounter here. I'm sure it must seem like a fleeting moment to the two of you. But in my eyes, you're the friends of a lifetime. As such, I have a favor to ask. When you return to your world, I want you to become Gother's friends. Guide him. Whenever he begins to go astray, please be his moral compass. My apologies. That was foolish. Considering what he did to you, it's far too presumptuous of me to request. Never mind. Forget I asked.
Please. I beg you. Please help guide me toward the right path.
Sure, I'll give it a try. Here, let's shake on it.
Sounds good.
Live, Gother. Go and realize the dream that I wasn't able to fulfill. I'm glad that you were the last person I met. Thank you. The pleasure has been all mine, Tien.
It was my pleasure, too. I'm just glad that I had the chance to talk to you guys.
Please accept this, my kind-hearted friend. Consider it a gift from the two Gothers as a token of our time together.
Gerard, I hope you're safe.
Please don't go, brother!
No, not again. It keeps happening. Just this once. Let me get there in time. Could that be it? Was I sent back here to protect Gerard? And if so, does that mean Gloxinia wasn't able to protect her the first time around? But she's still alive in the Britannia 3,000 years from now. It doesn't make sense.
Stop it! Please, no more of this! Enough of all this fighting and bloodshed!
Shut up already! If you have time to snivel, then you have time to far!
Mr. Rowe, you have to stop this!
Why are you still here? If you don't want to die, then leave this place!
Bastard! Weakling! How dare you do this to us!
Weakling, huh?
Get back! Stay away!
That's it! No more!
Lady Gerard!
Stop this! I'm warning you! If you don't, then I'm going to!
You're gonna kill me, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? Do it.
Hurry! What are you waiting for? Hurry up and kill him! Take him down now!
He's right. I am your enemy, so kill me! Bring it on!
What's wrong? Don't stand there! Just finish her off already! Still trying to get away, huh? You're dead!
Back off!
First your wings, now your legs!
Brother, I suppose this must be some kind of retribution.
What are you doing, Ro? Stop it!
You damn fool. Why didn't you just kill me when you had the chance?
I could feel your grief when I spoke to you about my brother. There was rage inside you, and your thoughts seemed to focus on a single face. It was the face of a young girl. One who looked a lot like me.
The two of us grew up in the same village. Whenever anyone teased her, I'd come swooping in to save her. I always thought that someday, when we were grown, we would fall in love and be together forever. But no, she died before she ever reached adulthood. Out of nowhere, they attacked the village, slaughtering everyone. No explanation, no cause, not a single word to justify their rampage. The four of us had gone to the mountains to train as hunters, so we weren't in the village when they attacked. About the only reason I can think of is the fact that we'd taken in a wounded demon who collapsed on the road and nursed him back to health. I still remember his laughter and kindness. We cried and cried, and when our tears had run dry, we all swore an oath. We'd take vengeance on Stigma. We honed our fighting skills with that single purpose in mind, and now we've finally gotten our revenge. It's the happy ending we'd all hoped for. Maybe this made her a bit happy, too.
Bro, you're up.
What I did wasn't any different from what Stigma did.
You're a terrible liar, aren't you?
Wonder what Meliodas would think if he saw this. He was a good guy who said he trusted me. That brother of yours, I bet he'll try to kill me on the spot.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything to him. Besides, I've committed an atrocity myself. I just wanted this holy war to be over. I wanted it so much. I stayed silent and looked away when Ludociel was being so cruel.
That's in the past now. What's so funny?
Because that face, the one of your childhood friend, the girl who keeps popping up in your heart, she looks so much like me. Exactly like me. It's like some sort of illusion that you've been thinking of me all this time. It feels strange. But just the thought of it still warms my heart. I wonder what it is, this feeling I'm having.
Your wounds. We need to get you help.
No way. It can't be. Gerard. Ro. You take your hands off my sister.
Wait, it's not what you think.
It's fine. Listen, forget me.
Again. I couldn't protect her again.
I can't. Please don't. You've got to run away.
Stay alive, Gerard.
Please, no.
You can count on me while you're away.
Don't give me that.
Is it really so strange for a sister to know her older brother?
Bastard!
The next time I'm reborn, I swear that I'll protect you, no matter what form I take.
Stop this. Please don't go off on your own.
Until next time, Gerard.
driving you crazy.
Bon found out that you were my brother, so he taunted you on purpose and took the blow from that spear.
No, I won't. I'm not going to kill you. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't this where... Hey, Deanne!
Interesting. So that was your choice, huh?
Gloxinia, what just happened?
You saw what happened. Back then I was unable to stop myself, and I murdered Ro. Even after that, my rage and grief didn't go away. So I directed it at all humans, and Stigma, which failed to protect my sister. Before I knew it, I was fighting as a member of the 10 Commandments. I didn't know that she was still alive. Actually, I'd never even stopped to check. I'm the worst big brother ever.
Nah, when it comes to that, I'm pretty sure I'm still the reigning champ.
You sure that's something to compete over?
Guess not.
So tell me, why didn't you just kill Ro like I did?
What? As bad as the world may seem, true evil isn't that common. From what I've seen, through those I've battled till now, everyone has a reason for doing what they do. A guy could be scum, at least from my perspective. But that same guy might be someone irreplaceable to my sister. I mean, it's the same for you, isn't it? Maybe in Gerard's eyes, Ro might have been... It's just something to think about.
You're pretty naive, aren't you? That doesn't bode well for the upcoming war. Despite what you said, true evil actually does exist.
Of course, I know that. So I'll do my best to identify it and fight back. I have to protect the one that I love.
Congratulations, you pass.
Tell me, was that the real Holy War I was sent back to? Or was it all an illusion?
It was the real thing. If you'd been killed in that time, the body you left behind here would have died too. Depending on the circumstances, it would have been possible for you to have died before you reached that final stage.
So, the reason I was able to come back was because I made the right choice? Is that it?
To be more precise, it's because you made a different choice than I did. Just so you know, history isn't something you can simply twist and change at will. If you try to make alterations to your fate in the flow of time, you'll be sent back. The power of history always prevails. It will kick in and force you to return to the world you came from. Conversely, if you'd made the same unfortunate choice I did at that time, you could have been consumed by rage and taken the exact same path I did, leaving you trapped forever, never to return. Luckily, you chose the path that I wasn't able to back then, returning safe and sound. And even better, I'm sure this means that you've grown quite a bit from the experience.
Deanne, no matter what happens, you've got to make the right choice and come back too. My body!
What's happening, Droll? What's wrong?
Either a side effect of the time regression spell, or maybe...
I'm starting to get worried about King, so I think I'll be going now. What are you guys gonna do?
Didn't I tell you? I'm ending the Holy War.
That's powerful magic.
Are they onto us?
You got here fast, and not a moment too soon.
It's my job, and from what I can tell, he's still somewhere nearby.
He's here. The executioner is coming.
The ordeal has begun. King and Diane, transformed into Gloxinia and Droll, were sent to the Britannia of 3,000 years ago. As the Holy War intensifies, another Gother appears, and he's re-emerged from prison with a single objective.
In order to bring an end to the Holy War.
Meanwhile, the treachery of Ro nearly causes King to lose control of himself. But he stops short at the last second and makes a safe return. Diane, still caught up in the Holy War, is met with the unexpected arrival of Zeldris, the Executioner.
Wait, I know him.
Gother, the Demon King is furious. You must return to prison at once, or you'll be considered a traitor, and I'll have no choice but to execute you.
Oh dear, oh dear. I was really hoping to conserve as much magic power as possible, but if I have to fight you, that's not going to happen.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
Hey, listen, you guys! I'll take care of him so you can get out of here!
You should step back, Diane. It's too dangerous. After all, I'm the one he wants.
Don't worry! I'm the king of the giants right now. I can handle it! Besides, we need you to put an end to the Holy War. So please, just go!
Gother, we're leaving.
Thank you, Diane. Let's meet again.
You must be Droll, the Giant King. You're a member of Stigma, right? Interesting. This has to be that dance of his I've heard so much about. Going through those moves allows him to collect an incredible amount of magic power.
Let's do this! It's time to face each other fair and square!
Such a waste to have you fighting on the other side.
Have some Giga Crush! The Ten Commandments attack didn't even make me flinch before. What's happening? Gaia Fall! What? My magic power. It's not activating.
I've sealed up your magical abilities, but it's all right. You'll get them back soon enough.
He can do that? Even if it's just temporary. I'm the Giant King right now. And he's still just... There's something that sets him apart from the other Ten Commandments. He's too powerful.
Droll, my name is Zeldris. I'm the one who wields the magic power, lent to me by the Demon King, making me his representative, so to speak.
The Demon King can loan Status power? And this is the one who has it?
Here's your chance. I'm offering you a choice. Die here and now, or join us as one of the 10 Commandments. And if you're ready, I'm even prepared to grant you more power as part of the deal. So what do you say? I believe the answer should be clear.
What kind of person would I be to take you up on that?
For the giant race, which considers fleeing from battle more shameful than death itself, the offer boils down to 2 options. Either choose death or join the 10 Commandments.
What? What are you trying to say? If that's true, then Deanne can't... Even if she makes a different choice than you, no matter which one she chooses, she can never come back again?
I just wanted to know what she would do. Live and join the 10 Commandments, or die as one of the giant race. What was the correct choice?
That's just cruel. You forced her hand. Deanne...
As far as I'm concerned, it seems that you've been given 2 things. A rare kind of strength and loneliness. You're much larger than all the other giants, and your skin is blue as a sapphire. Your demonic single eye, your 4 arms that look like misshapen rocks. Even among your own kind, you've always been treated like some sort of outsider.
The king of the giant race.
Any giant who resents fighting, who hates it, is no giant at all.
You're alien to us.
It's just like what happened to me.
Because the giant race values fighting and strength, you're celebrated as their king now, even by those who used to mock you. Still, I'm sure you don't have a single friend who truly understands. But the demon race is different. Our existence has always been considered alien to the rest of the world. It's why you belong with us.
My answer is...
Now, choose.
It's so clear. I know the right choice.
Death.
No, don't do it, Deanne! You can't pick that one!
Or become a 10 Commandment.
Deanne, no!
No, what?
Huh? Deanne.
Well, look at that! I made it back here!
No! Impossible!
Huh?
Which did you choose? Did you accept the offer or not? It shouldn't matter. You shouldn't have been able to return regardless of which path you chose. So how did you?
Oh, about that? I kinda escaped.
You what?
Run for your life! Happy to see you're back too, King.
Thank goodness. I was just so worried.
I love you.
Hey there, Oslo. Guess what? I was just having the best dream ever. Want to hear about it? Well, you see, Deanne and I kissed.
That wasn't a dream.
Huh? Oh, Deanne, I didn't know you were there. How are you?
You really gave me a scare. Why'd you pass out like that?
Hey, why did you, well, you know, why'd you, that kiss, I mean, I was really happy about it for sure, but...
To thank you for keeping your promise from 200 years ago, I guess?
And what promise was that? I don't remember. I'll come back to you no matter what. And that's a promise. No way, that means you erased memories.
It was Gother. He said that as an apology and a gift for me. He would restore my memories.
He really did that?
You need to give the Gothers a break, because neither one of them are the bad guys you might think they are.
Oh, man. I was such a jerk to him, wasn't I?
There are certain memories that have found their way deep inside of our hearts. Even if you forget them for a while, or they become all foggy, they never actually disappear, he said. Listen, there's something I've been wanting to tell you. All this time, since the moment we first met, I've loved you, King. And I'll never stop loving you. And I mean it. Honestly. So tell me, do you feel the same way?
I'll love you forever and ever, and be by your side.
Oh, hey, not to change the subject, but is your back okay now?
My back? Ah! What the? They sprouted!
Huh?
I finally got my wings. This is like a dream.
I'm happy for you.
And now with these, I can be a proper fairy king.
Gloxinia told me that size is perfectly normal for when they're first sprouting.
Oh, speaking of, where is King Gloxinia anyway?
Over there.
I'm not gonna ask you to forgive me now. Just let me say I'm sorry. Sorry about Ro, and for being too afraid to even see if you were dead or alive.
That's all in the past. And besides, both of us, we knew it was going to happen. I missed you.
No, easy! Calm down! Oslo, this is my older brother! He's not our enemy!
Oslo, wait!
Who can blame him for being hostile toward me? Hey there.
Oslo here was born not too long after you first vanished, brother. As soon as he was old enough, he took your place as my protector. And now, since I'm not able to serve him in the same way, he's protecting King Harlequin in my place. Now, come on! Hey, stop that, Oslo!
Don't tell me that. I heard a voice that day. A voice from someone's heart.
The next time I'm reborn, I swear that I'll protect you. I'll guard you in his place, no matter what form I take, defending all that you love.
You're one faithful guy, huh?
Oslo, don't do that!
No.
But he's...
Okay.
That's enough! Come on, let my brother go already! Here's an idea. We should go back to Leonis together. And that way you'll be able to see Elaine again.
Feel free to do so. I'll cover guard duty. You can leave the forest behind without a worry.
We've been gone a little while, so I don't know what's going on in the kingdom right now. But that's all the more reason to rush back there and find out. We are part of the 7 deadly sins, after all.
And Gother, we have to rescue him. Remember? Please, please help guide me toward the right path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then you're up, Oslo. Are you ready?
What a blast from the past. I could be wrong here, but isn't this the old castle where we were framed for the murder of the Grand Master?
Merlin, what gives? Why would you bring us out to a place like this? Something tells me it's not for the view.
The king's vision.
You do remember it, I assume. This morning, His Majesty saw that same vision once again. The moon shimmering at midday. The low-hanging fog. When its haze fills the kingdom. Atop the peak of that fateful castle, the one that made us traitors to the kingdom, like a mirage, another moon will appear. And the 7 deadly sins.
Hey, I feel like I've seen this before somewhere.
We'll all gather once again.
Hey there. Long time no see.
Are the two of you safe and sound?
Uh-huh.
Where in the hell did you come from, anyway?
Miss Diane, King, are you both all right?
I'm so happy to see you all again. I missed you. If only the captain were still alive to join us.
I am alive.
Huh?
Just barely, right under your butt.
Huh?
I've waited so long for this. The moment when you finally gathered once again, the 7 deadly...
Hey, look! It's the ghost of the captain!
Whoops-a-daisy.
In what world would a ghost be such a tiny runt like that?
Mr. Bond is right. That's the bona fide captain. In the flesh.
Are you listening?
Well, long story short, lots of stuff happened, and then I came back to life.
The captain's really alive!
So that's all you're gonna tell us? Listen, I was wrong about you. I made these horrible assumptions, and I said a lot of nasty things, too. For that, I'm sorry.
So, King, where'd you get these wings?
How puny.
They finally sprouted, huh? Congrats! Now you can join the rest of the grown-ups around here.
Well, a kid-sized grown-up maybe, but still.
Hey! Stop laughing! This is a big moment for me, you jerks!
Easy. Don't get mad at them, King. Can't you see the captain and Bon are happy for you?
Huh? You really think so?
Yeah, of course they are.
Well, it doesn't seem like it, but if you say so.
Something's different about you.
Really? It's that obvious, huh? You see, I know that it took me a really long time, but I finally got my feelings for Deanne across, so I guess you could say we connected. Or maybe that we're joined somehow.
No, not you. I mean, Deanne.
That's right. I got my memories back.
Huh? They've returned. Are you certain of that?
But that's impossible. Once they're purged, memories can't be restored.
You're wrong about that. You see, there are certain memories deep inside our hearts. Even if you forget them for a while, or they become all foggy, they never actually disappear. Your father was the one who told me that. So I'm gonna fulfill the promise I made to him and you. Gother. Together, let's work to try and get back the heart that you lost.
What do you mean? Are you saying I had a heart?
According to my vision...
Well, according to the king's vision. Gother appeared, overflowing with emotions he had previously experienced.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Indeed. At some point in the past, Gother had a heart. That's what we can infer.
I have an explanation for that.
King Bartra?
I'm finally acknowledged.
How long have you been here?
Don't ask. I found it at last. Do you remember? Look.
What is that thing? Some kind of box?
Gother, come back here. past, this item was embedded in Gother's chest. According to what he told me, it's infused with some sort of powerful heart magic.
Powerful heart magic?
Merlin, quick! I need you to make me smaller! We've got to hurry after Gother!
The 7 deadly sins have 7 laws. The 4th one is, one of us is in danger, we step up. We try to help out as one. Right!
Gother! Where are you? Say something! Hey, Gother! Where are you?
Gother, answer me!
Let me get this straight, Captain. You've known this whole time that Gother was a doll?
Well, yeah. I knew the guy who made him, too. He was such a strong mage, the Demon King couldn't believe it. But that led him to being picked as the 10th commandment of selflessness, which is the ability to rob anyone with desire of all their memories and emotions. So the Demon King took precautions and locked him up in prison. Since he couldn't leave his cell, he created the Gother that you know to always be there in his place. His doll looks just like the one he loved, but Gother ended up giving him a man's body to make sure he'd never start lusting after him.
Yeah, that's all kinds of messed up.
I know.
So, I had a heart once? I don't understand what's happening to me. Why did I run away the minute I saw what was in Bartra's hand? What was that? I can't remember anything. What am I so afraid of? The castle. Why did I come here? What's that noise? No good. This is a bad place. Since I don't know what the cause of this malfunction is, I have to erase my memories. Time for Lost World! What is this place? Where am I?
Really sorry if I startled you. Wait, who are you? Hold on! I'm not gonna hurt you, okay? Please, don't be afraid of me.
Afraid?
Yeah, you're gonna be alright. My name is Naja. Would you mind telling me yours?
My name? It's Gother.
Gother? That's quite the manly name for someone who looks so pretty. Oh, I mean that in a good way. I'm curious, are you a boy or a girl?
I'm a boy.
Hey, let me see your face. Huh?
I know this. Soft boobs means you're a girl.
Pervert!
Scary.
Serves you right for acting so creepy! Well, either way, I'd still like to find out how you managed to sneak in here.
I don't know. I think I've always been here. I just woke up.
No, that's not possible. After all, we're far below Leonis Castle.
Leonis? Never heard of it. There's no such country by that name.
Come on, you know that can't be true. Leonis is a powerful nation, just like the Kingdom of Danafal.
Huh?
Oh, what am I doing? I need to head back. Everyone will be worried. See you later, okay?
Don't leave me alone here!
What's with the sad face? I'll be back.
So I look sad?
There's no need to be upset. I won't forget, I swear.
You mean it?
Now you're smiling all of a sudden. You're just like a baby.
Really, sister? I thought you promised me you wouldn't go out exploring on your own. What'll happen if you become ill again?
Forget that. Listen, there is a cavern. It's huge, just like in your dreams.
I knew it.
And that's not all. I met a strange boy living down there. Like something out of a fairy tale.
Uh-huh.
My heart's still pounding so fast.
Are you okay?
Yes, good night.
Leonis, Danafal. Neither sounds familiar to me. I have no idea where I am. How strange. Let me calculate the number of years since this tree snapped. 3,000? This must be the Fairy King's forest. Now I remember. I was with him. Where is he?
Inside your chest beats a heart. It's a gift, and this will be the first and last one that I'll be able to give you. Live, Gother. Go and realize the dream that I wasn't able to fulfill.
Why did you leave?
Gother!
Nadja!
I came back, just like I promised. See? And today, I have a present I'd like to give you.
That's okay. No, thank you.
You don't want it?
If you give me a gift, then you'll leave too.
What do you mean? You know I'd never... Gother, have you been crying?
Crying? No, I just can't turn off the waterworks, that's all.
Were you that lonely? There. I'm sorry. I have something for you. Something that means the world to me. Here. It's a stunning tale of adventure, full of all sorts of amazing thrills.
Sounds interesting.
I just adore the hero Maldor. He's my favorite. See, I can't leave the castle. I'm quite sick, so it isn't good for me. That's why I fill my time reading books. They're really fun, you know, and make you feel like you're right there inside that world, joining in on the adventure. If you can't read, don't worry. I'm happy to read it to you.
I read the whole thing.
What?
It was very entertaining. However, there's one thing that bugs me a little. In Chapter 5, it says that Meldor fights in full body armor, even though he has blonde hair to his knees. But hair that long would get in the way of his armor.
You're amazing! How'd you do that, Gother? Are you a wizard or something?
A wizard? Oh no, I'm not even close. Not at all. Although, I was created by one. See, I'm a doll.
You're... a what?
This is a magic heart. The wizard who made me filled it with heart magic and then gave it to me. Amazing, right?
No way. Could this really...
What's the matter? Good. You're finally awake.
Bartra... Wait, how did I get here?
A maid found you collapsed near the entrance to the cellar. You were carried here to rest. Did you get into some sort of scary situation with that boy you were talking about?
Yes, extremely. Gother is... well, he's not like Meldor from my books. Not like a wizard either. See, he's actually not even a human. Even so, I find myself so attracted to him, it's scary.
You heard that too, right?
What?
Hi, Nadja!
Wait, did you just hear all that? Why are you dressed like a woman?
See, actually, it was Gother that carried you all the way up here. But the soldiers, they're always watching. If he's dressed as a maid, then it's less suspicious.
But look at him! The whole thing just seems crazy to me!
I'm so happy that you don't hate me!
Hey, what are you doing?
It'd be too lonely to be by myself again. No, too sad.
Well, take it easy. My brother's right there.
When the princess woke up, Meldor held her in his arms.
Yeah, just like in the story. Anyway, I could never hate you, okay? Don't worry.
These are for me?
They're father's hand-me-downs, but you look so handsome in them. Exactly like a real-life Meldor.
Princess Nadja.
Yes, what is it?
Tonight, when the moonlight's dazzling, please join me. Let's go on a journey.
You know what? Believe it or not, this is my first time on a horse.
That makes two of us, my lady.
What? Hey, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? You've changed. You're talking and acting just like Meldor.
Well, you're in love with him, aren't you?
Huh?
I'm doing this so you'll love me forever.
Silly Gother. No matter how you act, I'll always...
Bartra, I understand you had a premonition that Nadja and I would meet. Yes. You see, every once in a while, I have strange dreams. They end up being so accurate it's frightening. Yesterday, I had another vision. My sister had a genuinely happy smile on her face. That's why I want you to stay with her always. Huh?
I think I need a rest today.
Don't worry about it. Get some rest then. What do you say next time we gallop towards Lake Venice?
Hey, you know something? The first time that we met each other, you were so timid and shaky, almost like a newborn. But you've grown so much, I'm sure that no one would ever guess you were a doll.
Still, I'm not a human. I was never born. Both me and my heart were manufactured. So I'll simply continue to exist for hundreds, maybe even thousands of years. You should stay in bed.
There's something I want to tell you. Everything that's inside me is no different than what's inside you. Whatever they're made of, we both have the same heart.
Wait, you're not going to leave me now, are you?
I don't want to. I'm sorry.
Since the first time we saw each other, your heartbeat has grown weaker and weaker by the day. And now it's just... Gother, the one who made me, he went away and left me too. He was confined and never knew what it meant to be free. That's why he created me, so that he could connect with the outside world through me. I was his eyes, ears, hands, and legs. Right before he left, he asked me to do something. He wanted me to realize the dream he couldn't fulfill himself. Unfortunately, I never found out just what that dream was.
In that case, there's no need to worry. You've already realized his dream for you.
What?
You can see with your own eyes.
Nadja.
Listen with your
Such
own
a clear,
ears.
tiny voice.
Touch with
Skin
your own
that's so
hands.
cold and so soft.
And you can feel with your heart. Go there. You don't know it, but you made my dream come true too. And that was to spend my final moments with you at my side.
Hey, Nadja? Nadja? No, please. Don't go away yet. There are still things I want you to teach me. Don't leave. I still want to be with you.
What's all that yelling? It came from the princess's room.
If I can help you, then I don't care what happens to me.
Princess Nadja, are you all right in there? Please open the door! Damn it, we have no choice. Forgive our intrusion. We thought we heard a...
Why, Nadja? Why? Why can't I save you by using my own heart? No. Come back. I beg you. Don't leave me alone.
Self-proclaimed Dol Gother. After seducing the princess out of lust and violating her, you have murdered her in a most vicious way. These actions have no justification. You are hereby sentenced to be burned at the stake.
You bastard! Oh! Back off, Denzel. They've got it wrong. Huh? He just isn't that kind of person. Even if he's not human. Remember what's important, Gother. You kept my sister smiling till her very last breath. She spent her final moments with you, and because of that, she was happy. If having a heart causes this much pain, then I don't want one. I don't want to remember anything. I just want to be a doll.
Oh, no, you don't!
What are you doing, Deanne?
I was stopping you. You were trying to erase all your memories, right? Because that means you were just on the verge of remembering something important.
I was only trying to silence the noise that's inside me.
And what if that noise happened to be your heart?
That's impossible. I have no heart. Now leave me alone! Power level 15,100. Impossible. King? Power level 41,600? What's happening?
Stop it, Gother!
The noise. It's growing. I have to purge it one more time. 'Cause I've done it before. And that means I can do it again! Do not let go of him, Deanne.
Merlin!
Gother, it took a while, but I finally figured out why you're so mentally unstable. Your memories themselves are the issue. Every time you start to remember something, you trigger an adverse reaction by going berserk. This is one of the causes. Seems you gave it to the king's elder sister, Nadja, who died quite young of an ailing heart. But that poor, ill-fated girl wasn't able to be resurrected.
Please, I beg you. I want you to destroy me.
So much pain.
Keep it together, all right? Let us carry your pain. We're your friends. We're here to help you. Even in your worst memories, there must be some special ones worth holding on to. Try to remember, Gother.
My name is Naja.
Anyway, I could never hate you, okay? Don't worry.
Were you that lonely? Whatever they're made of, we both have the same heart. I don't want to. I'm sorry. There's no need to worry. You've already realized his dream for you.
I've been looking into this trinket a bit, and found absolutely no heart magic in it, not a single shred.
That's strange. Then where's his heart now?
It exists inside Gother himself, now and before.
I have a heart?
Of course you do, silly. If those tears aren't proof, then I don't know what is. Search for magic power befitting a king, huh? All I'm sensing is the kind that's associated with demons, or the presence of brainwashed humans.
Orlandi! Less muttering, more searching.
Please forgive me, Lady Merlin!
Where are you?
So are you feeling any better, Elaine?
Yes, but since my soul's held together by the forbidden spell, I don't feel anywhere near what I was before. By the way, Diane, your time in the Fairy King's forest, how was it?
Oh, a lot of stuff happened, but it all worked out okay. Hey, listen, King and I time traveled. We went all the way back to the Britannia of 3,000 years ago. You won't believe it, but guess who we ran into? Not only the captain, but an Elizabeth who looked just like you.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
What's your problem? You haven't even had one drink since we got here, Gother. What's going on? You too good for my liquor?
I've already told you 12 times, I don't drink liquor because I'm a doll, okay?
I suggest you hold your tongue.
And besides, if you get hammered now, there's a good chance that you won't make the party tonight.
Look, this is hard. I just want to try to fix this thing between us, okay? It's still a really sore subject with me. I can't figure out exactly what to say to you, so I'm just...
Using booze as an olive branch?
It seems your tongue is a bit sharper than it was before.
I only wanted a chance to talk. Just a little heart-to-heart with you, for crying out loud.
By the way, the likelihood that you'll recall this conversation an hour from now is less than 5%.
Well, fine, then I'll just say this. I'm trying, but I still can't forgive you for everything you did. I mean, you were the one who...
Yes, I know.
Now, take it easy.
I'm trying, but I still don't like you. Even though I did the same thing that you did. I don't understand you at all. I'm sorry.
I knew it. He doesn't like me. And who could blame him? After all, I did a terrible thing to someone he cares about.
Oh, it'll be okay. Don't forget, King's the kind-hearted type.
I think it's time for a change. I just want to do better, be better. If I'm able to do that somehow, do you think that King and the others would come to like me?
I don't know. Then again, I already do.
Thanks for that, Escanor.
Now, let's get King somewhere he can sleep this off.
Right.
Careful, King. Hold on tight, please.
No, I'm gonna drink some more.
So presumptuous! How dare I be summoned to simply serve as your caretaker?
Oh, that was a close call. Unfortunately, it seems that whenever I remove these glasses Merlin gave me, trouble's never very far behind. Are you all right? You've had a bit too much to drink.
Lady Merlin, think I can head back now? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
Just who in the hell are you?
Am I alive?
Damn it, Arthur. Where are you?
The cries of the people dancing in the wind makes our souls burn, and the crimson blood mixed with their tears stirs up justice. We who gather here are the swords who gather for honor, love, and our bond. For we are the ones who are known as the 7 deadly sins.
Whoa, easy, Meliodas.
You're drinking too much.
Yeah, get it.
As expected, why would anyone be interested in my poem? Wait a minute, Captain. It just occurred to me that Merlin hasn't arrived here yet.
She's probably busy with one of her sketchy experiments again.
I hope that's the case. Would you mind if I went to check on... Oh!
Sorry I'm late. You all think I was absorbed in one of my sketchy experiments again, don't you? If so, you were right.
Hey, you made it. Would you like to have a drink? I can pour you one.
Yes. Thank you, Princess Elizabeth.
So, all 7 of us are here at last, huh?
All right then, Captain. With that in mind, why don't we have another toast?
Sure. Okay, everybody, listen up. Again, to the 7 deadly sins, new start.
Cheers to that!
Cheers!
Hell yeah! Time to drink like there's no tomorrow!
Hey, Gother, listen. There's something that's been bugging me. So how did the other Gother, the one who created you, end the Holy War anyway?
Hold on, did you say that he ended the Holy War?
Well, that's news to me.
I'm not sure what you mean by that. I believe the Great War ended when the goddess race sacrificed themselves to seal away the demon race. Isn't that right?
Maybe he was the one who built the coffin of eternal darkness.
Not a chance. That thing was created by Dabuzu, the great giant craftsman.
I'm sorry. I can't talk about it right now. I don't know if I should talk about it. And even if I do, I don't know if you'll accept what I tell you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up something painful.
So, Gother, I've been meaning to ask, what's with all these outfits of yours anyway?
That started years ago.
I wonder,
Made me dress up like a girl.
why can't I get what Deanne said out of my mind? 3,000 years ago, an Elizabeth who looked exactly like me was with Meliodas? Wait, didn't Sir Kane mention her?
Liz was her nickname. She had the same name as you, Elizabeth. She was Meliodas' girlfriend.
Could it really be a coincidence? A woman other than the Liz I was told about, who was with Meliodas and looks just like me?
Why are you staring off into space? If something's on your mind, you can tell me.
There's something I want to talk about later when we're alone.
Oh, sure.
I'll bring some more wine.
So, you finally made Elizabeth mad, huh?
Pardon me, Merlin, but would you be interested in listening to the new poem I wrote?
I think I'm a little tipsy. Let's save that for another time.
Oh, come on! Both you and the captain can drink anyone under the table in your toast after a few sips. What a big load of crap!
Always an annoying drunk, aren't you?
Stop it, Bon. You are being rude.
I hope you haven't forgotten. We're not done. We still haven't defeated all of the 10 Commandments. There's Zeldris of Piety. Provoke him and he'll bring you down, that's for certain.
The one who wields the magic power lent to him by the Demon King. He's the Demon King's representative, so he says.
Oh, that can't be good. For real? Then that would make him the ultimate demon, huh?
We have to focus on our goals for now. We've got to save the people of Leonis, because they're under a demonic spell, and all those holy knights, too. Then we have to liberate Camelot. The fighting can wait till later.
He's absolutely right about this. First, we need to come up with a plan, and then meticulously carry out that strategy as a team. That's all I have to say about it.
Yes, of course. Good night, Merlin.
Good night.
Come on! The night's still young. Let's do this!
Zeldris did a number on you, huh? While you were focusing on your search, he caught you off guard, didn't he? It's not like you.
What are you talking about?
You and I go back longer than anyone else. I can see right through you. And by the way, everything you're doing now, it's not to rescue the people of this kingdom or to liberate Camelot. It's not even to help defeat Zeldris. It's all to protect Arthur. There's no doubt about it.
Please, try to understand. I can't afford to lose him. As far as I'm concerned, young Arthur is hope itself.
We always used to come here. You remember that?
Yes. Listen, Meliodas. When Sir Zarathustra cast that spell on me, I told you that I saw both of us from 16 years ago, right? That's the same time Liz passed away. Such a strange coincidence. Sir Kane told me about her. He said her full name was Elizabeth, exactly like mine.
Well, maybe, but she sure didn't act like you.
He also said even our looks and voices were identical.
Just another coincidence.
I heard that Deanne and King had the same kind of experience during their training. They saw you with a girl named Elizabeth, who was also the spitting image of me. Was that a coincidence too? I know what you're thinking. The whole thing seems too strange to be true. But still, even if there's one part that could be, then maybe...
Come on, I think you're just a little tired, that's all.
Wait, just hear me out!
Just what are you doing out here?
The demon race sealed away 3,000 years ago. The very first time they saw me, they mistook me for someone else from their past. Meliodas, if you know something, I want you to tell me. I'm ready to accept anything I hear, all right? I promise.
What is it you think I know? Because nothing you said rings a bell at all.
I'm sorry I asked. And you're right. It's a ridiculous story. I'll be heading back to the inn now. Just so you know, I trust you more than anybody else in the whole world, okay? I'm ready to accept anything I hear, all right? I promise.
But I'm not.
Princess Elizabeth! It's Lady Merlin!
She's burning up.
Whatever it is, it's beyond my capabilities.
Then I'll do my best.
The princess has this kind of power?
Yes, and it's quite remarkable. It's close to that of the druids, but not the same. Like something out of a fairy tale.
It's so dark, like a pitch-black sea. This power.
my magic power. It's been a while, Elizabeth.
How do you know me?
You're so pathetic.
What do you mean?
Meliodas is still clinging to the cursed goddess. You're tormenting my older brother.
I don't understand. You mean Meliodas? So you're his younger brother? And I'm a goddess?
It's been going on for 3,000 years. You lose the memories of your previous life each time you die, and with each resurrection you meet Meliodas. Repeatedly. More times than I care to count.
Did you say resurrected? Then the woman who was with him 3,000 years ago?
Yes, it was you. Wait, are you happy about this?
It's like a dream. And it turns out the very thing that I had been hoping for is actually true. All this time, I was there. I've always been with Meliodas. I'm so happy to...
What? To keep making him suffer?
I would never do such a thing. What do you mean? Meliodas is always near me. Right by my side at every step. I want to remember it. All the moments I spent with him. All his thoughts and secrets, everything he whispered in my ear.
I see. Well then, remember everything! And when you do, you'll know what horrific sins you've committed.
What happened?
Somehow I was careless enough to be held captive by Zeldris' magic power. If Princess Elizabeth hadn't intervened and broken the spell, I'd be lost. Thank you for saving me.
She did all that?
I should thank you too, Escanor.
Oh, I didn't do anything.
Elizabeth, are you all right?
I'm fine. I guess I'm just a little tired.
You sure?
I want to be alone and get some air.
That isn't like her. What did you do, Captain?
I heard a commotion up here and wanted to check it out. What happened? Whoa, what's wrong, Elizabeth? Do you have a headache? Or maybe you have a case of the runs? No. It's nothing like that. It's just that I'm happy. So I'm the reincarnation of the Elizabeth from 3,000 years ago. You've already talked about this with the captain, right? Yes, but he tried to laugh it off. Then maybe there's a reason he doesn't want you to remember. Think so? You have to remember no matter what. I'll be behind you all the way in this, alright?
So, hey, Captain. I got a question. Do you think it'd be alright if I sit this next mission out?
Yeah, no problem. 9 times out of 10, it's Melascula who's creating a distortion in the dimension. But if we take her out...
Elaine won't be able to survive that. Even if we aren't able to take Melascula out. There's no more time. And I want to be there in her final moments.
Look, I know how you're feeling.
Oh yeah, do you really? What it feels like to let the woman you love die twice.
Meliodas! There's trouble! Let go of me, Leanne! What's gotten into you? I have to tell them right away! Barzard's been bitten by a werewolf! Barzard? Who's that?
What's happening?
Oh, Meliodas! I was told by the Order that Barzard's in critical condition!
No way. Did you?
Let me take a look at you. Princess Elizabeth, do you know who I am right now?
It's been a long time, Merlin. My, how you've grown. I almost didn't recognize you. Are you still living by yourself in Belialoween? What the?
Hey, look at me.
Huh? What's with your eyes? They look weird. Is she okay?
Hey, Merlin, do you know what could be causing this?
This has to be Zeldris' doing. A side effect of her breaking the spell he had me under.
Wait, you're saying Elizabeth's under that spell now?
No. It's not a spell. Elizabeth's starting to regain her memories.
Huh? What do you mean? Of the life she used to have? Amazing!
Wait, her what? I don't get it.
I am about to blow your mind! Elizabeth here has been reincarnated over and over for 3,000 years!
What? No way!
She was just telling me how much she wanted to regain those memories. I'm so happy for her!
You need to watch what you say, Deanne!
Huh? What's the matter? It's the captain who's the mean one here! He ignored what Elizabeth was telling him on purpose!
It's all over now.
Huh?
It won't take long for the rest of those memories to come back to her. When she's regained them all, in 3 days, Elizabeth will die. It's all over now.
Huh?
It won't take long for the rest of those memories to come back to her. When she's regained them all, in 3 days, Elizabeth will die.
Wait, what do you mean she's gonna die? You're joking, right? Say something.
It's no joke. This has always been our destiny. Now, there's no need to hide it from you anymore. I'm just gonna tell you everything. The goal of this 3,000-year journey of mine.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the 7 Deadly Sins.
Years ago, during the Holy War, Elizabeth and I were both punished for the crimes that we'd committed. Me for being a demon who fell in love with a goddess, and then went on to betray and kill his own kind. Her for being a goddess who fell for a demon, and chose to save her enemies.
Wait, what? Punished by who?
By 2 gods. The ruler of the demon race, the Demon King, and the leader of the goddess race, the supreme deity. Completely outmatched. They were just too powerful. And in the end, we were both killed. Or so we thought. I'm not sure how much time had passed. A day, a week, there was no way to know. But I came to. Somehow, my wounded body had healed back to normal again. But it wasn't the same for her. She was still dead by my side. With no idea what had happened to us, all I could do was cry, holding Elizabeth's body in my arms. Turns out, while I was unconscious, the Holy War had come to an end. I also discovered, even after all that time, I was still the same age. I started wandering around Britannia alone, still scarred by the Holy War. Till one day... there she was. Elizabeth was back. She was supposed to be dead, but she was standing right in front of me. It seemed impossible, but it was true. She didn't have wings, but I knew it was her. My heart was so full. But it was one-sided. This Elizabeth had been born as a member of the Savages, but she finally opened up to me and showed she cared. One day, something happened to her right eye, and her powers were awakened. Those powers coming back, along with the symbol of the goddess race, left me with no doubt. I was sure of it. She really was the reincarnation of my Elizabeth. For her to be reborn and have the same looks, voice, name. Thinking back, it doesn't make much sense. But I was glad anyway, and did my best to tell her all about it. That was the trigger. It's what caused Elizabeth to start remembering her past life in fragments. Then, by the time that symbol was also in her left eye...
I know. Everything. I remember.
That's great! I can't believe it!
Listen to me. You and I have been cursed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'll explain. But first, I want you to promise me something. No matter what happens, even if I end up dying again, you'll lift this curse.
What are you saying?
Swear to me!
All right, I give you my word. Even if you die, I swear I'll keep my promise to you.
Thank you. I'll tell you everything.
3 days later, Elizabeth died. Right in front of me.
The curses that your father and my mother put on us are almost unthinkable. Eternal life and eternal reincarnation. You'll never age again, and even if you die, you'll only be resurrected. I'll live short lives as a human, one after another. And each time, I'll forget everything about my past life. And if I ever regain all the memories of my past life in full, no matter what, no matter who's there to protect me, I'll die in 3 days. There's more. I'm going to meet you every time I'm reincarnated and fall in love with you. Then, without fail, I'll lose my life right before your eyes.
It's been 3,000 years. I've met Elizabeth and stayed by her side 107 times. one of them.
Hey, Meliodas!
Oh. What's the matter, Elizabeth?
The curse hasn't been lifted. Looks like we can't escape it.
Started getting all her memories back as a child.
Elizabeth!
No, it's too late!
That's when it happened. Then, there was another Elizabeth.
You are such a mystery, aren't you? It's as if time has somehow stopped for you, and you alone. Meliodas, when my time finally comes, I want you to forget about me, all right? Move on and find someone special.
She never got back her memories at all, and quietly took her last breath with me by her side. Then, there was the moment leading to this Elizabeth's birth. It happened in Danafall, 16 years ago. I'd been looking for a way to lift the curse. With Merlin's help, I hoped we'd found it. Use the coffin of what?
Eternal darkness. It's a relic the goddesses borrowed from the four races to seal away the demons. The goddess's seal. We could use the coffin to remove it, and release the 10 Commandments.
You're kidding, right? Why do that?
It's for Zeldris. He wields the power lent to him by the Demon King. That power, the very thing responsible for placing the curse, could be used to lift it too.
I can't. Bringing the 10 Commandments back into this world would be too dangerous. And my powers, they're way less than what they were when I used to lead them. Besides, I'm sure Zeldris hates me more now than he ever has. There's no way he'd help me.
I suppose you have a good point. Let's keep searching. We can still find another way.
I'm sorry, Merlin.
Hey, it's perfectly all right.
Coffin of eternal darkness, huh? At the time, we had no idea that one demon had already been gathering up and putting its pieces together. It was Fraudrin. The wizards of Danafall who worship the demon race somehow figured out a way to resurrect him. In order to break the goddess race's seal, he needed the blood of a goddess. But by then, the goddess race didn't even exist. Fraudrin tried to resurrect the 10 Commandments by sacrificing all of Danafall's humans as a substitute. Dark clouds surrounded the kingdom, and winged beasts came from the demon realm.
Offer them to me! The embrace that binds you, and the kiss that imprisons you.
Liz! Liz, where are you? Answer me! Liz!
Hey, hang in there. You hear me?
Forgive me for failing to protect this town.
Why is this happening?
I don't understand.
How could this ritual manage to fail after I offered all this human blood? Does this mean that the seal can't be broken unless it's the blood of a goddess? But that's...
Meliodas! Meliodas, where are you? Say something! Meliodas!
Amazing! A human unfazed by the miasma of the demon realm. Wait, you're not a human, are you? And that face of yours, it looks familiar. Now I remember. You're the spitting image of that damned goddess Elizabeth. She rose up against us along with that traitor.
You monster! You're not making any sense!
It would appear those human sacrifices weren't for nothing. They allowed me to discover the one I really needed for my purposes.
Bastard! How dare you do that to them!
You're...
Don't cry. We'll meet again.
Again. I try, but I can't stop it. I'm so sorry, Elizabeth.
Traitor! You won't stop me from resurrecting the Ten Commandments!
I don't know how much longer I can stand this.
For the next 3 days and nights, flames devastated the entire kingdom. All I could do was stand there, missing her and feeling helpless. It's all right.
Whoever you are, please. I need your help. I don't have much longer. Please, look after my child.
Elizabeth.
Each one of them. I've watched 106 Elizabeths take their last breath. And after all this time, it's never gotten any easier. That's why Elizabeth made me promise to lift the curse. She wants to release me from this eternal suffering. I'm really sorry. I never wanted to keep this from all of you.
Hey, wait! If the curse is finally lifted, then what's going to happen to you and Elizabeth?
My eternal life ends, and so does her reincarnation. It's why I'm on this journey in the first place.
Captain! You can't!
Deanne, please.
So you two are gonna...
Well, I'm sure you have other things to say about this.
I can't take it. I just can't.
Hey, Deanne, tell me, what do we need to do now?
We should make our way to Camelot.
Sounds good. All right then. Let's just focus on the goal ahead of us.
At the moment, our objective is to rescue the hostages and liberate Camelot. Currently, it's guarded by a dimensional distortion that's impervious to magic power. And the site where it originated is right here.
The city of Kolon. They suffered a mass slaughter a few centuries back and were wiped out.
Kolon? That sounds familiar somehow.
We're heading there now, and we'll get rid of that distortion. Finally made it here. The fortified city of Kolon. All right, let's get to it then. Time to take out that dimensional distortion and storm Camelot. The 7 deadly sins are back in action.
Captain, there's someone out on the bridge.
Did you come all this way for Elizabeth's sake?
What's he doing here?
That means she must still be alive then. When will she ever quit?
Wait, this looks like a trap.
Pathetic. It's time you stop being that woman's slave.
Meliodas!
The 7 deadly sins have been reunited, and they laugh and drink in celebration. But not for long. Elizabeth collapses. And Meliodas proceeds to tell his worried friends about the cruel fate he and Elizabeth share. Cursed by the Demon King and the Supreme Deity, he is inflicted with eternal life, while she must undergo eternal reincarnation. Meliodas suffers the anguish of meeting and losing Elizabeth throughout the ages. The goal of his long journey is to end their torment by finally lifting these curses. Meanwhile, to eliminate the dimensional distortion that's shielding Camelot, the group heads to Koland, a town that fell victim to a horrible massacre. And who should they find there but Zeldris of the Ten Commandments?
Humans. I hate them. All of them.
Destination Koland. I guess you could call this fate as well.
Oh, Helbram, there you are! I was worried when you vanished all of a sudden.
Forget that. We haven't celebrated yet, have we, Harlequin?
For what?
For finally working things out with the towering cutie pie. Congrats, lover boy.
Come on. And her name isn't Towering Cutie Pie, it's Deanne, okay?
Just look at those wings. They finally started to sprout. I mean, they're not exactly legit, but worth celebrating.
Hey, that's rude. What are you trying to say?
Oh, you know what? Just picking on you. That's the kind of thing best friends do, isn't it?
Best friends?
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the Ten Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the Ten Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the Seven Deadly Sins.
This doesn't look good. We all need to do something.
Not a problem. That is the dimensional distortion wall. An invisible barricade that blocks unknown objects from ever entering Camelot.
Thought so. It wasn't real.
To strike at him knowing that it was a trap. My. You must really be furious at Zeldris, aren't you, Sir Meliodas?
Lascula.
Cocoon of darkness.
What? Damn it! That's Melascula smell, Captain! Damn, she got him!
What are we gonna do? It's like the captain just vanished.
Don't worry. He hasn't gone very far. I can sense his power in the center of the village.
there, right?
Harlequin, look below you.
What are those?
The place is covered in creepy skeletons!
How unsettling. Don't tell me they belong to the massacred residents of Kolond.
There's at least 1,000 of them.
They're moving around.
So are these things kind of like my golems?
Not them. And unlike most other ones, these beings are 100% hostile.
It's a technique using the dead's grudges, the vengeful soul resurrection law.
Come on. Does she really think she can hold off the 7 deadly sins with a bunch of weak little scrubs like these?
Now, increase!
Let's go! Teresa, strike!
Very impressive. Well done. Where are you, Captain? Ah! Hellblaze!
Your Hellblaze is a dark power, remember? It'll have zero effect in here. Still, what a delicious surprise. Being brought back to life and losing your emotions every time you die is one hell of a curse to be given. What a tragedy. And the look on your face right now, it's priceless. Takes me back to the days when you led the 10 Commandments. Listen, since it's just you and me here, let's do something to pass the time. Oh, I know. How about a riddle? The destructive force spilling out from your entire body. All of that negative energy is being absorbed by the cocoon of darkness, and it's about to be converted into something. So, what do you think that something could be? If you manage to guess right, I'll reward you by releasing you 3 days after Elizabeth regains every one of her memories. The answer is simple. Your negative energy is being transferred to them. This is the Dead Soul Enhancement Law, Carnage Grudge.
Did they just shapeshift?
Interesting. Their offense, defense, and resistance to magic, those powers have surged.
This is, so to speak, Meliodas and the 7 deadly sins destroying each other.
Behind you on the left!
Time for Jack! You will stop in your tracks. Come no further.
Gunther, get down!
My spell didn't work. I couldn't control them.
Your spell was for nerve manipulation. These spirits are driven by grudges. And from what I can tell, the source of their power is an overwhelming negative energy emanating from the center of this town. It must be our abducted captain. Which means they're now more than mere annoyances.
Now, True Spirit Spear Chastity-Full. 4th configuration!
What the heck is this?
Now, Sunflower!
Have some brush rock!
pathetic display, Fox Sid Bob. Are you really being outplayed by these low-level fools?
Oh, stop yammering and look out behind you!
To remain calm and collected is the earned right of the powerful.
What just happened? Those spirits are being fueled by Meliodas' negative energy.
So that's how it works, huh? Well, that's just too bad. The 7 deadly sins were brought together by fate to destroy you 10 commandments. To underestimate us would be a big mistake!
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
So have we all totally powered up or what? Listen up, you swine! You're the last one! Let's get him, guys! This one's powerful!
It's almost like the power of all the other spirits we've killed went into that one.
That's it exactly. All of that dispersed negative energy is now concentrated in one single being. Witness the birth of the ultimate carnage grudge spirit. What's wrong, Meliodas? Because you're looking a little pale.
It certainly is intimidating. But against the magic power of Meliodas, who's known as the next Demon King, my money's still on the captain.
What's wrong, Melascula? You look kinda gross.
Purge accomplished! Any monster that dares show its face to me is nothing but a sucker!
Listen! Keep your minds in check, or it'll possess your souls!
What's happening now? This is bad. The disembodied spirit's mind cluster.
Hey, you guys.
Huh?
Is it okay if I kill you?
Tian's mind has been swallowed up by the vortex. One overflowing with fear and rage. I refuse to let that happen. Let me go with you. No way. You can't.
Tian, stop this! You're not in your right mind right now!
Trolls dance!
Oh no!
This is strange. She doesn't appear to be under the influence of hypnosis or delirium.
She's not. It isn't from Melascula. Looks like she's been possessed by the grudges of the people who were slaughtered.
It's highly unlikely that a physical attack or magic power will work against them. Harlequin, forgive me. Because I'm afraid this is all my fault.
Wait, it's what? What's that supposed to mean?
All right. Now don't go too easy on her.
Power level 48,000?
What are you talking about? We have to. She's one of us.
The way things are now, we don't really have that luxury.
Hold on, wait! Hurting her isn't gonna work. We'll never destroy what's possessing her that way. Don't get consumed by those grudges. You're so stronger than that. Force them out of
Harlequin,
you!
get back!
Well, well. It would appear that a more drastic approach is in order here. Out of respect for the fact that you're a woman, I will refrain from aiming at your face.
Are you gonna be alright?
How is he?
Fortunately for him, it looks like his helmet took the brunt of it.
How very audacious.
You've completely ignored the kindness that I've shown you. Well, in that case, why don't we let our fists do the talking until we're completely satisfied?
Hold on for just a moment. I believe King is right. It won't solve the problem to hurt Deanne. I'll rescue her! Invasion! Deanne, where are you? Show yourself to me. I'm sure you already realize this, but King is beside himself. He's worried sick about you. Come on now. Answer me.
King, I'm no good. I felt so happy that King and I finally made a connection. But I did a terrible thing to Elizabeth.
It's okay.
Everything happening to her is my fault. What'll I do if she ends up dying?
Poor Deanne. They've exploited the wounds in your heart. Come on. Let's go back, all right? King's waiting for you.
Gother, I just...
No. This body belongs to us! You're not getting it back!
Take my hand!
Gotcha. Isn't watching friends turn on each other simply the best? Speaking of, who would have ever thought that traitor Gother would end up as one of the 7 deadly sins?
What's going on out there?
If you need to know, why don't you just escape on your own?
That body belongs to a friend who means the world to me. You can't have it, so I'm gonna drive you out.
Oh, really? Well, what if I do this first?
No, stop it!
Snatch!
No, Deanne. Don't do it, please! Enough. Your wrath is aimed at the wrong person. If your vengeance needs a real target, then that would be me. I'm the one who was so deluded I slaughtered all of you innocent people. Me, Helbram. Wait, no!
You're that fairy.
The one we saw that day.
Someone save us! Anyone!
Humans. I hate them. All of them.
I remember you. The fairy who killed us. The one who destroyed this town.
Don't go! Please, Helbram! I'm sorry. This is goodbye. But I'm glad that I had the chance to be your friend. Helbram! Just be sure to keep making Deanne happy. All right? The stagnant aura is dissipating. Wait, not yet! There are still some souls that aren't willing to leave.
You think that will satisfy our vengeance?
Stop it! I don't want to hurt anyone! Get out of my head! Imperial Wrath of the Golden Wind! You can rest in peace now. Let there be light! I don't get it.
Koland, the 7 deadly sins were met by Melascula of the 10 Commandments. Meliodas is abducted, falling victim to her spell, while vengeful spirits possess Deanne. Helbram confessed his past deeds and sacrificed himself to save King. While this satisfied most, a few remaining spirits continued to plague Deanne. But, after a mysterious gust of wind, she's pierced by a ray of light, and was saved from the vengeful spirits by the now awakened Elizabeth.
No, the goddess Elizabeth! What an unfortunate time for her to awaken!
Did you just say Elizabeth's awake?
Well, for now. Unfortunately, the curse will probably kill her in 3 days' time. But I wouldn't mind heading over to kill her myself before that moment arrives.
Listen, for the last time, let me out of here right now! I won't let her do this. Hang on, Elizabeth.
This is a tale of ancient times, an era before the human and non-human worlds were forever divided. Freed from a 3,000-year-old seal, an elite troop from the demon race, called the 10 Commandments, were awakened. In Britannia, their fiendish rule extends throughout the land. After a deadly struggle, the Kingdom of Leonis repelled the 10 Commandments. The battle to liberate Britannia was fully underway. Spearheading the counterattack was a legendary order of knights. They're known as the 7 Deadly Sins.
So sorry, King. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. Really.
You are a seriously reckless girl. You should be in bed.
But I was too worried about you and the others to stay there.
All right, but you need to go back now. We'll be fine.
Your magic power, I've never seen anything like it. Without a doubt, you really are a true goddess. But I'm a little confused. Which Elizabeth are you right now?
It's hard to explain, but I'm both Elizabeth of the goddess race, as well as the Elizabeth who's a princess of Leonis. Hey Merlin, where's Meliodas now?
The princess asked you a question. Merlin?
Hold on. I never would have guessed it was really you. You've grown up so much. What a beautiful woman you've become.
Well, thank you.
Hey, remember my nickname? You used to call me Big Sis.
Big Sis?
Remember how you looked up to me like I was really your big sister?
When was this exactly?
Back when you were around 12 or 13. Did you forget?
Whoa, seriously?
Big Sisses?
Princess Elizabeth, I'd appreciate it if you could tell me more about that in great detail.
Hey, don't be so nosy!
Pardon me for interrupting this little chat.
Melascula! Damn you! What did you do with the captain?
This woman charmed and manipulated him, and then led him to betray us, which inflicted fatal damage on the demon race. The loathsome goddess Elizabeth, joined by the 7 deadly sins who dare to stand up to us. Oh, I must confess I wasn't expecting to see you out here. You're that half-dead fairy girl I granted temporary life to. I, Moleskula of Faith, on behalf of the Demon King, will punish you for your transgressions.
What the hell's going on here?
I would have preferred not to take on this form because it isn't cute.
I think it's a major improvement if you ask me.
For that comment, I'm going to start with you. Thanks to you, 6 of my hearts got pulverized, and my jaw's been dislocated. You totally ruined my life. So I'll return the favor by swallowing you and keeping you inside my stomach. You'll be dissolved in its acid, only to be resurrected over and over. I'm going to make you regret that you're immortal.
Stop it! Let him go!
No, stay away from here, Elaine!
What an annoying insect!
Oh no, you don't! Roll into pursuit!
Hey now, that's making me itch!
Get out of here!
Look out!
Stop playing hero, Elaine! You're in no shape to keep pushing yourself like that!
He's right. Just stay put. Let us deal with this.
If I don't push myself now, then when am I ever going to?
Elaine, no!
Vaughn, you've always protected me, and I've always depended on you. But that's just not enough. I need you to know that I can protect you too!
What a fool! You'll never take my prey away from me, not with those lowly powers of yours. Here's an idea. Why don't you watch your lover get chewed to bits? Then you'll get a real taste of your own helplessness.
Oh, wow! King, look at her!
No way!
Magic power 18,000! The strength 50! Spirit 3,000! The power level 21,050! Her intense feelings for the one she loves have been transformed into power now! How beautiful!
Elaine. Damn it, you had me so worried. You've always been my salvation, you know that? Thank you.
How dare you steal my victim from me? You impudent little girl. Now that it's come to this, the order doesn't matter. I'm going to slaughter you all!
What's this sudden surge of evil?
There's no question. It belongs to him.
Meliodas!
No way! That's impossible! None of the 10 Commandments can break the cocoon of darkness! Not even Zeldris, unless he's using the Demon King's power!
I need you to come at once and do my bidding. Divine Axe Rita. Your warning is noted. And while I may not look the part, I can actually be quite the babysitter, you see. And I think it'll truly be worth my while to cradle this little one.
Don't tell me. Has he gone berserk?
If only. This is far beyond the other times he's lost control.
It's all over now, both for you and for me. This is Meliodas in assault mode. Something even we feared would happen when he led the Ten Commandments.
Now, Merlin!
All right, perfect cue! He must have completely unleashed his powers. A risk he had to take in order to break Melascula's spell, leaving him in this current state. It freed him, but he shouldn't have taken such a gamble when he's lost his emotions. Damned fool.
For a minute there, I was so terrified my blood froze. Thank you, you idiots. As long as Meliodas and that dreadful Escanor aren't around, I can have the rest of you for lunch.
Think so, huh? Well, I'm about to thrash your last heart and finish you off! Get ready for Fox Hunt! Her heart, where is it?
Uh-oh, problems. If you're looking for my heart, I can move it anywhere inside this long body of mine. Deadly poison! Groping around inside a woman's body? What a pervert!
I'm coming!
Don't do it! Stay away!
There you go. Serves you right. All you have to do is breathe in or touch my digestive juices and you're dead.
Elaine!
Oh,
An intriguing transformation. While in this state, he's clearly not the same captain the rest of us have come to know and love. Tell me, do you even understand what I'm saying?
Silence! You're so insolent for a base human. I'm Meliodas, who leads the Ten Commandments.
You think I'm insolent, do you?
I suggest you watch your mouth, because I'm short-tempered and in a bad mood.
Well, I'm even-tempered and I'm in the best mood ever. Would you like to know why? Because the situation we find ourselves in has provided me a golden opportunity to prove that I am better than you. Now then, let's see you struggle with all your might.
You really think a human can beat a demon?
Without a shred of doubt!
Elizabeth! No, what are you doing?
Impossible! My poison isn't working on you?
Invigorate.
No way! My poison's being neutralized! Damn you! You miserable goddess! What's happening? Earth magic? Damn you, brat! The giants are the all-brawn and no-brains race. But when I'm in this form, my powers can surpass even them.
Now!
giants and fairies. Me, a member of the Ten Commandments.
That was quite foolish of you, Melascula. Taking on that form, and doing so completely out of disdain was what did you in. If only you'd chosen to wield your true magic powers, you could have battled us and held your own easily. You were just too arrogant.
I never thought it would come to this, but I must retreat.
Tempest Falls! No, you're not, because we're ending this.
Elaine, wait!
You do understand, don't you? If you kill me, you'll die as well.
Now this is checkmate! Break her off!
I can't move my body.
I've completely disconnected your nerves. It should last for 10 seconds. That tiny sliver of time should be all that we're gonna need.
All right, Merlin.
And you're sure you've thought this through?
No, Merlin, wait! Please don't do this! Elaine.
I'm glad I was able to protect you.
No endless whirl!
Everyone and everything I care about are truly special to me. And I'll never stop protecting them. Tranquilize.
No. My asthma. Stop it. Stop it.
This is Melascula, huh? Not enough yet!
Look at her now. A tiny poisonous snake is all she really is. Meliodas told me that she got her powers by bathing in the miasma of the demon realm for 300 years.
You really scared me.
Way to go, big sis.
What? Thank you so much.
Now then. Draw!